Hello. Sorry, give me a sec. Let me just move where my mic is real quick. There we are. Much better. Good morning, noon or night. Hopefully anyone watching is doing well. Firstly, I'd just like to briefly, before I start the stream, I'd like to apologise for the lack of stream yesterday / the day before. I was just feeling utterly exhausted, and I come back in from home, sat down, looked at the monitor, and I was like, I don't feel like it. I just felt like clocking out So I know that sounds very first world issue of I'm too lazy to sit and play a video game, but I was not feeling it. So yeah, sorry about that, but hopefully next week my schedule should be a bit more consistent. It's been a bit up and down this week, just busy with work and tiredness and all sorts of other things. But today, if I switched over to the stream, we are going to be playing some of the... Oh, give me a sec. Okay, just trying to make sure that the game audio is working. There we go, that's fine. We're going to be playing some of the Kaycee's mod mode for Inscryption. I did one run of this at the end of my normal playthrough of Inscryption. Inscryption's a brilliant game. If you haven't played it, then absolutely go and do so if you can. But if you don't want to play it or can't play it, then I have streamed all of it, and the streams are up on my VODs channel. It's been a great time playing through it. But I thought today I would just take it easy, take it chill, crack through the week, start playing some of these runs, which should be charged up. Okay. I want to try and crack through some of these levels. I don't mind no clover, that's fine. No hook. Packing on one less item. I'm thinking if I just start with these two, which I don't mind too much, and then we can move on. Unless, I'm assuming it carries over. If it doesn't, level required exceeded. If it doesn't carry over, I'll just go for that and get through the first challenge level. That's fine. Right? Yeah, why not? Why not? See how it goes. Start the run. Okay, starts deck. Oh, give me a sec. There we are. Now, start it off with, trader from the beginning. Pelts. Okay. Corpse maggots is actually really good. Corpse maggot, an adder for the insta kill. That's tempting. What is that? Is that the dam building one? Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I think I'll go those two. Gratitude, yep. It's all fine. And first things first, I'm going to do this and change the adder ability to, so this I will buff the stoat and give it the ability of the adder. Perfect, that's fine. Sorry, I may have to close my window in a second. There's construction going on outside, and it is a little bit loud on my end, and I'm hoping it isn't coming through. Okay, ringworm, that's not a problem. Worker ant, don't care that much for. It's got 2 health. The ant will only have 1, so we'll only do 1 damage. So you know what, I'll get the stoat down. Vampires, how much Kaycee's mod have you played? I've only done 1 run before. At the end of my actual playthrough of the game, I saw it and I was like, I'll play 1 game of it. But besides that, practically nothing. But I'm assuming it's similar just to the standard game mode, but with a little bit more. I could sacrifice a squirrel for a moment. Okay, that's fine. But with it's fine. Did I win the first challenge? No, I did not. I'm still doing my first challenge, which is just no clover, because that's kind of really easy. In my opinion. Like, I played through a good chunk of it without using the re-roll. So, I'm not bothered by it. Okay. I'm assuming, like, I'm assuming numbers for things will be different. We're making that one. Okay, the bell tentacle's pretty good. From memory. Yeah, why not? But no, the challenge I've got on is just no clover. So, if you've got any tips or anything I should be digging for in the deck, then please. I will be more than happy to accept the advice. One creature by the fire. Enhance its health. I want to buff the stoat up, but I am worried about losing it, because I feel like certainly in the normal game, you could always do it like once pretty safely. I feel like that might not be the case anymore. I'm a gambler, man. Okay, that's all. Nope. I'm pulling my stoat away. Okay. But no, hopefully you're doing well today. Well, whatever time it is or whatever you're up to. Okay, I just need things that will block or out-deal damage, so not Bullfrog, soak up a bit of damage. That's fine. Stoat, I don't mind. It's got a bunch of health. It doesn't do tons of damage, though. I may just... It should be even pegging, and then the corpse maggots will jump down. Okay. And then I can use that to get a squirrel. I think the problem is that's not really going to do tons, because I can't damage it particularly. But again, something down's better than nothing, so sure. How do you unlock like the different challenges in this game? Because I know that there's like you don't start with all the challenges unlocked, but it didn't tell me how you unlock them. I assume just going up through the levels. Okay. Getting close there, but scroll. And this should have a bunch. Oh, only 2 damage. Damn. Maybe I'm. Maybe I haven't figured out quite how the bell one works. That's my foolishness. Deal to. If I use my scroll on a bottle, I can get that down, and I can win this. By sacrificing the stoat. But do I want to do that? Do I want to use up my scroll on a bottle? Actually, yeah, fuck it, why not? It's first run. I'm not that mad about if I lose and do something stupid. You're learning time, you learn as you play. Okay. Get another item would be good. Trapper. I don't have that much money at all. Could go this way. We boost things up with the fire a little bit. But get another item would be good as well. More cards, actually. I kind of want some cards. Turkey Vulture, River Sniper. Look at. None of these are that great. The Ant's low cost, at least. So I shall take that. And to the fire. Or more health. I want to have more health, actually. Buffing the wolf's health might be good, but actually, the corpse maggot having that jump in would make it a good thing to buff. Yeah, fuck it. First buff at campfire is always safe, second one is 50-50. Oh damn, okay, that's fine. In which case, I will always do the first. Let's go. I know that there is... Someone said something when I was playing through last time. I don't know if it was you or one of the other people that were in the Inscryption streams, but that if you feed them a certain thing, it will like yeah, ringworm. Like if you feed them the ringworm or like the long elk or something, they'll die, and then you can just use it freely, which seems a bit broken, but also like you are sacrificing a card for it. But maybe that doesn't work in this mode because that would seem very broken. I guess I can get the stoat down, but it's not going to be able to kill any of these. It's not going to be able to kill anything that's submerging. But then again, it would be able to block the damage from that. Scroll. Where's this going? Oh, because that's an insect and that isn't. Okay. Fuck it, sure. One extra damage. Yeah. And... okay. That is fine for now. Okay. That's right, I could put the workaround in. Yeah, it works here too. With ringworm or, you know, anything poisonous. But you can only buff twice at each fire. Ah, okay. That makes a bit more sense how it's not broken. Because I was thinking if you could, like, I thought you could, like, buff infinitely, in which case, like, that's incredibly busted. Okay. I'll get max damage for this one. I don't know how many... I thought the bell was how many rounds you've played, but maybe I'm wrong with that. Let's do that. Get a little bit more damage. Just one extra tooth. Right. Ooh. What am I thinking? Woodcarver I definitely want to go to. I could go fire for a bit of buffing, or... what? Oh, I didn't mean to stand up. Can I... is there anything else I can... I remember there being something I can do with this, but I don't... I think it just gave me, like, a lump of meat or something like that. I put this to... what was it? There's something... and then... 116. Okay. Ah. Oh. A peculiar hexagon. Interesting. Look like a record player. Oh, a vinyl. Oh, okay. That one. Stirs up memories. Okay. Okay, so it's just an extra song you can pick. That's cute. I like that. Alright, I should go back to playing. I wanted to look at my deck, I just pressed the wrong thing. I could move that to something else, but also I'm quite happy with it staying on the corpse maggots. Because, you know, 5 bones is a decently high requirement. No, that would be too broken. In main game, it's 4 buffs, I guess? 2 in mod. Okay. That's good to know. I'm gonna go fire, actually, because I've got no need for... moving any sigils over at the moment, and what is the better? If I can get mantis, corpse maggots too. You know what? That's good. I will happily take that. Okay, campfire. More damage. Definitely no. I don't want it on the stoat because it's got poisonous. Don't be foolish. If I buff up the corpse maggots. Good. Okay. No, I'm not going to risk taking it from you because they are really good. But I want to go to the woodcarver. It's fine. Insects would be a good one to get the head for. But that mole ability isn't fantastic. Okay. The smoke. Good, good. It's the angler. I'd be interested. Is Kaycee's mod only for like the like Act 1 stuff, or does it like can you also play like the PO3 stuff and the Act 2 stuff? Because that'd be really cool if you could play any part of it you want. Alright. Kingfisher, okay, that's something I'm not actually going to be able to deal with, more so just put stuff down to damage, so you know what, smoke, squirrel, wolf, because that's not going to get damaged. No, it's Act 1 work, like, okay, that's a shame, but also completely understandable, because that would be a ton of work. Okay, you can take the squirrel from me. Go fish. Which, this is fine, because I'm just going to sacrifice that. Put that there. And then put that there. Well, nothing's actually gonna come through, so I don't know why I took a squirrel. I should have gone for maximum damage. Oh well. That'll win me the boss. Sorted. Let me relight your candles. Thank you. Very well. Rare card. I'm hoping for Ouroboros. Chart 13. Okay. Ouroboros! Okay. I want that. What is pack right now? I'm taking Ouroboros. It's probably not as good here as it is in, like, the main mode, but sure, let me see. I think most people love that one the most, so the devs made Kaycee's mod and released it. Ah, so it's it's a later release. That's fair. I don't know, I am a, I enjoyed Act 2 a lot. Like, I really liked the style, so I'm a little upset about that, but that's fine. At least to enhance in this one. Have you tinkered with the order of my maps, Kaycee? Very well. Sunrise over the sleepy firs. The woodlands. Ah, okay, so it's the woodlands before. Do I need another item, or do I want to get a replica of a card? Or it's not a replica, it's like something similar-ish. That, because submerging would be good. Actually, no, I want that for the stinkiness, which I can move across. Which I could do there, but I think I'm gonna... I see another one of those up there, so I think I'll go for this. Apologise in advance. Yes, no, it's all good. I want you to paint me. Ah, I can't choose the Ouroboros, that's a shame. The corpse maggots, sure. Go for it, do your best. Yeah, you know what, I will very much take a boost in power. going to say that's very good. Okay, Ouroboros I need to let die a bit to like build it up. I think is the problem. But okay, that's gonna do 2 instantly. So I would it wouldn't immediately kill the stone, you know what? That's fine. Oh wait, yeah, it goes over anyway, so that's fine. I'll go for that. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fine. Nowhere near as much damage. This I need to be more careful about. You know what? Oh, it's got like very little health. What the? What's the spider doing there? Okay, so that's a total of... How do I see... Okay. So, 2 health until I lose a flame. It's gonna deal... a fair amount. I may need to use an item here. I think, actually... if I use... this hook... bring that over here... you know, it's probably a bad idea to use this early, but otherwise I'm going to lose a light. And use a squirrel. It's going down there. I want to get rid of the skunk. I need to thin out my deck at some point. But it just takes time. Oh, what the? That's freaking out. Oh, if I do that, well, I want the Ouroboros down. So I want that to be killed if I can. That's fine. This damage. That. Okay, good. If I could sacrifice those 2 and put the Ouroboros down there. Oh no, but that wouldn't do anything. Okay, I'll do it like that. This is fine. Think you got me this time? No, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I think I'll let this go on a little bit more. Because I would like to build up my Ouroboros. Get rid of those. It's fine. I might just kill him. No, good. Okay, good. Build that up a bit. Get the wolf down there. Perfect. And I've built up my Ouroboros. Okay, what do we have up there? Mycologist. I don't know what the X means. That I kind of want to do to get the... the stinkiness on something else. Maybe on like the wolf or something. You can do that campfire thing with us too, but I don't know if it would be worth... Oh, what, like get it to eat it? I don't think it's worth that. Like, I quite like having that stoat. Because of how, like, it's like low cost and high health now. So I'll maybe... If I get like a long elk or a ringworm, then I'll do that. But I think for the moment, I'll keep it as is. What should I put the stinkiness on? Putting on that corpse maggots might be worth, so that it's got some other use, because it's really low health. Yeah, why not? Okay, elk. Ringworm, okay. Bloodhound. You know what, I'll take the ringworm. I will take the ringworm. See if I can do the poisoning thing later. I don't actually see a campfire, though. Who knows? this. I want to boost up the weaker of the corpse maggots. And sacrifice skunk. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, guard elk is a little... okay, that's fine. Oh, actually, that's going to be a little problematic. Especially when this is not a very good starting hand. Yeah, I don't actually think it's worth doing anything. Actually, no. I'll use the scroll to soak up a little bit of damage. But that's pretty woeful. Could do with some more items at some point. I want to take a squirrel to get something down. Okay, that's not going to do any damage this turn. That's fine. So I can skip, and it's just going to damage the boulder. Now it's going to be a problem. If I go for that Ouroboros, get that down there, maybe? Might be worth, actually. If I... Then... Actually there, yeah, because that's gonna just kill that. Okay, I'll lose 1 health to that, but I don't mind. Take a squirrel. Put the squirrel there to soak up a bit of damage. But I don't know if is it worth? Yeah, it's worth actually. I don't wanna lose anything else. So that's fine. And then what else can I pull? Stoat. You know what? Stoat. Let's do that. Get rid of that. Then squirrel and Ouroboros there and there. Place that down. Good. Okay. That's fine. Because squirrel. Scoop. No. I refuse. And then. Good. Okay, and now need a squirrel. This. Do that. Get that down. Sacrifice that. Get the ringworm down. Now, pull a card. Nothing. Pull another card. Yes. I'm going to be scummy as shit with this. Wolf, you know what? Corpse maggots. Sacrifice both of those. Put that down. I really should have kept it for the extra teeth, but you know what? I don't mind. I want to boost that Ouroboros up a bit. And I think I'll go woodcarver actually, because I don't have tons of money. Okay, magpie, pretty good, especially the sigil on it. Ooh. I wish I could look at the map again, see what's coming up, but I don't think I can. I will take the magpie to sacrifice later. Oh, it was there. Okay, that's fine. Carver. Ooh, flying. Do you know what? I will happily take flying corpse maggots. That's fine. Flying worker ant too. Very nice. Like stinky corpse maggots. The music is very casual. I must have mucked around with the record player without thinking about it, because it is very very goofy sounding music. Okay, I could do that just to soak up a bit of damage that that's going to cause. So... yeah, why not? The ant shall die. Oh, apparently not. Oh, yeah, because it's flying. My foolishness. Yeah, I'll take a squirrel, why not? I'll buffer a little bit more. Hope for Ouroboros, yes, good. I'm going to go for... take that. Good. Okay, and then pull from this. Okay, and that shouldn't it won't quite win. Actually, no, I think it will win. Good. In which case, do I want to go woodcarver again? There's not really much point. I want items actually. Okay, what trial? Trial of health. Trial of blood. Trial of sigils. Can I look at my deck or? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, a lot of these have sigils in all fairness, but also blood. I think I'll go health actually, because if I just pull the stoat and like one other thing, I'm fine. Oh, or a burst, yeah, fair point. Ooh, unkillable corpse maggot alpha. That's good. That's a good combination of sigils. I'm quite happy with my flying insect, so I think I'll take another item. Or a couple of items, actually. Scissors. Great. I like my bottle of squirrel, in all fairness. Squirrel in a jar is classic. Mycologists? Ooh. Yes, wait. If I give this 2 of my corpse maggots... does it just, like, combine the stats of them? Yeah, why not? Oh, why not? I'm hoping they'll keep the stuff from both of them. Stats and sigils. Okay, that's good. Now that is a very good corpse maggot. I don't know why. I've got another corpse maggot, but it's like the green goopy one. So I'm assuming I can't use that. That's the prospector. Okay, I could get this sorted quick. Oh wait, no, I don't see the pack of cards underneath the mule actually. So it might be very little point in actually doing anything with that. Aaron needs bones. I could get the stoat down. That will give me some bones, actually. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to do this, because that's going to move. Does that move, or does it? No, I didn't mean to do that. Then, if I do that. Oh, okay, no, it does have that. In which case I'm going to put another normal card, sacrifice the worker ant for that, because that will kill it instantly, give me the cards from it. Perfect. Good. Yes, you mule. It's fine. Okay, that wolf cub may be a pain, but not yet. Okay, I've already got a squirrel, so not Flying ringworm? Sure. Why not? Okay, no, there's not much point. What could do with a buff in damage? Ooh, I kinda don't want... No, actually, if I... What don't I really want? 3 damage away. If I... do that and, like... Actually, yeah, no, I don't know why I sacrificed the ringworm instead of just going straight for the bullfrog. I don't really want to lose the alpha at the moment. Okay, yeah, now that Stoat's gonna die. Shame. Oh, and the alpha's back in. Okay, so I'm assuming. Actually, no. If it gets turned to gold, it should be fine. I'm hoping I get it back if it's turned to gold. Okay. Yeah, I do. Oh, well, he's decided against it. Placard, I want the Ouroboros. Let's go. Okay, get this over and done with. A little bit of... Oh, I could, however... Actually, wait. If I use that to play that, and then, like... I don't know, play the alpha with some of the bones, and then play like the Ant Queen using the Ouroboros and the alpha, and put that there, and then play the alpha with some bones, and then Ouroboros with these, and then sacrifice that for a worker ant, and then if I play the alpha with the bones, Ouroboros, and then if I get Ouroboros to 10, I think that's justifiable, you know. Put that there, and then alpha there. I think that's a reasonable thing, you know. Very, very reasonable card. Actually, I need to keep buffing Ouroboros for the moon at the end. Orioli's a pretty good one, actually. Strange lava. I love how stupid this thing looks. Be flying too. There's a high blood cost though. I think I'll go lava. See, lava's good. It just takes time. I'll go lava. Why not? What do you think? Okay, yeah, pine forest. Oh, it's 2 straight lines. Send it to the snow line. Okay. It says fires and all says that, but it's got some challenges which give more cards, which I don't really care for. More items. I don't really need more items right now, though. Ooh. Can I see any further? Is that it? Trapper I'd get pelts from, but I wouldn't know if I'd be able to actually sell them well enough. But I could also get completely gimped by whatever that is. But the fires would boost stuff, which is good. Fuck it, I'm a gambling man. Full blood. Bones, 3 sigils. I think 3 sigils. Because I've got several that have like 2. Yeah. Okay, thank goodness that there's 2 from the magpie. Ooh. I mean, cockroach just for the unkillable is pretty tempting. Because I can move the If I move, like, if I sacrifice this to put a symbol on something else, does it move the other 2, or does it just move the unkillable? Because if it just moves the unkillable, that'd be good, but I don't much care for these other two. Okay, I'll take the cockroach regardless. It's bones, it's fine. Okay. Enhance power. I could give it the ringworm. Should I try it? Should I give it the ringworm? You can't sacrifice, but you already have extra sigils like that, I think. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Interesting. I'm thinking I could either sacrifice the ringworm, or because it's more power, giving it to, like, Ouroboros doesn't need it, like the alpha or something. Alpha being unkillable and jumps in when things dies, that would be a really good one to get more powerful. But I could also kill them all, which would be kind of funny. Because then there is another fire later on, which I'll be able to warm something up with. But it could be health instead of damage. And damage is one that is actually quite useful, especially with these unkillable ones. I'll do that. I won't. I will pull it away. I'm not gonna get rid of the survivors. Maybe I'll do that next run. If I fail this or if I win this, then my skink elk is interesting. Flying ringworm, let's go. Okay. Really nothing I can do that's that great. Yeah, there's a spider here. Why does he keep showing up? I'll take the 1 damage, because I'd rather not sacrifice my squirrel straight away. Okay, corpse maggots. Ooh, I don't have any bones yet, which is a shame. But that will when something dies, actually. So you know what? If I put that there. That'd be good to get rid of something. Okay, and that's blocked by that. Bell, it's nothing fantastic. But... oh yeah, but of course, this is gonna attack straight over. Didn't think about that, you know what? I will pop the squirrel in a bottle and just put it there. Soak up some damage, because I need to. And I definitely need to soak up some damage now. Ouroboros, okay. I don't have any bones! No! Fuck! It's okay, actually. I can tank the 2 damage. Or I can tank the damage that it causes, which is fine. And this, I need to... that. And then, there we go. Match 1. Ouroboros is stupid, but it is really good. Okay. Attack, power, blood. I'm gonna go attack power. Why not? Trial of power. Okay, I think we may have won this. The 10 of the Ouroboros. Porcupine, beehive. What? God, value represent. Okay. Wish this wasn't so. Is there a way to clean this up? I'm assuming it's the number of cards I've got left, or something like that. Why not? I'll take it, I guess. Ah, it is more health. Good thing I didn't kill the others. What could do with beefing up, health-wise? You know, making the ringworm like a wall of meat, or the strange lava actually, that gives it time, or more time to, like, change. So I'll beef up the strange lava a bit. I'll pull it away. I'm not feeling lucky enough to push it. Let's go into another fight. Oh no, stinky moose. My strange lava. Okay. I do at least have a stoat, which is good. However, that is going to become ineffective if it's against one of those, which is unfortunate. I probably should have buffed up its damage a little bit. Maybe I'll put the strange lava down. And soak up a tiny bit of damage, you know? And the stoat will deal no damage to these things, is the problem. But I don't have the bones for the alpha. So it's gonna have to be the stoat. Which is fine. And just let the pupa now do its thing. Okay. And this is now 7 damage, holy shit. Fuck me, that is good. There we go, and that is gonna save my bacon a bit. Oh, it actually wins me the match, holy shit, okay. Okay, try, well, I don't have any pelts. You give me money. Thank you. Do not return empty-handed again. Well, I think next time I return it will be fighting you. But, thank you for the advice. Woodcarver. Tense gaze. Yes. Ooh. That would be good if I had something that wasn't the insect head already. So I'll take that, but I will still pick those two for the moment. Give me a sec. There we go. Sorry, I just had to close my window because it is very loud outside. See, that's over there. Or a campfire up there, actually. Got the alpha squirrel. Got the stoat down there. I think that's fine. I didn't think about it moving. That is entirely my idiocy. I'll go for another squirrel. Because when it gets injured here... Oh shit. That's gonna jump in. Good. Okay. Which should deal some damage to it. Going to... Do I have the bones for it? No, I don't have the bones. Actually, I will have the bones after I... What if I do? This. Put the wolf down there. And that down there. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Oh, when it gets killed, it will just jump back in for itself. That's great. That's so stupid, but that's great. Okay. Good. Oh, nearly. And that does 4 damage over the top with the boost from the alpha. Very nice. Can I get a reverse? No, I can't, but I can get strange lava. Ah, that's fine. That's a good amount of extra teeth. Perfect. And now I I think going the campfire is the way to go. Because I don't really need the copy of anything. And moving the sigils across, I wouldn't know what I'd move it to or from. Ouroboros is looking neat, but could be better. If I had, like, Mantis God or Pronghorn or something, moving it to an Ouroboros would be good. So actually, I could gamble on that. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Elk. Ah, damn. That's disappointing. Well, do I want to move any sigils over for anything? Could move that to something a bit better, because Bullfrog's not fantastic. Maybe move it to... What's tanky? What's got a bit of beef to it? Corpse Maggots, maybe? Or Ouroboros? So it just blocks everything. I'll move the... Actually, I want to see if I can... I'll go here. I'll see if I can move the Unkillable from the Cockroach. No, I can't. Okay. That's fair enough. In which case, I will move that from the Bullfrog to the... I can make the Ringworm like a one-shot, like, block every flying thing. Maybe, but that would make very little sense. Sure, put it on the wall, thin down the deck, and give it something with a bit more attack power. Brilliant. Items. Some bones would be good, actually. Frozen opossum is kind of funny, but I think I'll take the bones. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Ringworm. Ouroboros. Yes, let's go. Okay. Because... from memory, if I do that, get it to attack, and the next time it attacks the leaping trap, I'll get a pelt, which is fine. Some of these I really don't care about. Okay, I am cutting it close, so I do want to block some stuff a bit. But you know what? No, I don't want to play that. I want to... No, I don't. No. No, I think I'll leave it at that. Do I? Or do I want to... I love the music of the... It really... Yeah, I'll agree with that, but it really sounds like the Dead by Daylight theme to me. No, you're not. I will do that. Which, I mean, I've got nothing against Dead by Daylight. Well, haven't played it in a while, but it's a game I used to adore. Ah, my strange lava, my beloved. I shall put it down here. And that should be fine. I want to collect it, farm as many pelts as possible. Oh wait, no, it doesn't do damage, I forgot about that. Yeah, fuck it. But, yeah, no, it's good music. It's definitely very chill. Well, not even chill, very, like, cultesque, which I think is cool. There we go. Mothman. So another pelt. Which I don't mind that at all. Let's trade. It's fine. guards only accept finest pelts for them. Of course. Try what you can, but then the rest will stay and fight for me. That is fine, because what I will do is take the Rattler, take the Great White, take the Wolf, and the Grizzly. I know you would have chosen differently, but I'll show you the secret. I put the Squirrel there, and the Rattler there, and I go bam bam, shabam. And a lot of extra money. Perfect. Our lives are restored. Choose carefully. Pack Rat, Long Elk, or the Amalgam. I feel like going Long Elk, honestly. But Amalgam might be kind of good. I think it was decent. The problem is it like leaves vertebrae behind, which can be a little bit annoying, but it does take up space at least. I'll go Long Elk, why not? Does it go any further than this, or do I just go straight into fighting? Ah, yes, I go straight into fighting Leshy. That's fine. I get one last thing. What should I pick? I don't have any pelts, so going to the trader is pointless. I could get the sigil from something else onto something, but I don't have any fantastics. I could move that to, like, I don't know, fucking something else, but I don't think there's tons of point. Woodcarver, maybe? And I've got full items. You know what, I'll go Woodcarver. Because there's no sigils I really need to move. So if I can get something good for, like, the leaping out one. Not really. I think I'd rather keep my flying. I'll take it. But I think I'll pick those two. Right. I'm not adequately prepared, but you know what? I don't mind. One more to be safe. And I'm next, from memory, the last one is just the moon. Which is going to be a tough one to do. Okay, Corpse Maggots, that's fine. Strange Lava, it's fine. And I don't remember what that one does, but something. If I do... Okay, Mantis God, that's fine. And then Squirrel. Do that to get... Get that placed over there, and then get this placed here. Damn. Oh. What does the blood mean on the dam? Oh, that's the triple sacrificeable logo. Ooh, that would be really cool if I had anything I could sacrifice right now. Okay. That's alright. You know, I think I'll take... Oh, brilliant. Okay. It's fine. No, you're not going fishing. I mean, I don't really have a choice, in all fairness, but... Long elk. You can go there. That should be over. Good, good. That's the first part done. People endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but it was a true challenge. It was shadowy figures appeared before you. I think. Ah, okay. These are just random ones. I remember that one from... I wish it was like the ones from the campaign. That would have been cool. I'm looking for my Ouroboros, but it doesn't want to show up. Oh, sick. Now it's the moon, isn't it? It's damn moon, yes. Dramatic yet provides no value. Pulls a Gru and steals the moon. That is fine. It doesn't do much damage, I don't think, though. But I don't remember. Does poison affect the moon? I don't know what these... Okay. Each opposing space. Quite steep. Tidal lock. Carbon put. Weird. Okay, it's immune to touch of death and say, okay, that's fine. Takes good damage out of things. I want my Ouroboros. That is not my Ouroboros. I'll keep these in. Because those two will die, which is annoying, but I don't mind that much. So if I do that, sure. Put the wolf down. I guess I can just get rid of the squirrel, or I can just do cockroach again. Actually, fucking sure. Just get another rabbit. I'm waiting for my Ouroboros to show up, but it doesn't want to. Okay, and then if I go B, yeah, fuck it. I get another rabbit, sure. Oh, fuck it. Want my... give me my Ouroboros, you bastard. Rabbit. Give me another rabbit, sure. Yeah, fuck, you know what? Rabbit down, get rid of the ringworm. It's not going to do anything, but it will, like, block a bit of damage. Give it to me. Oh, you're not even going to give me my Ouroboros. Damn. That's just annoying. The alpha is still there. It's unkillable, which is good. You know what, I can just do that. Perfect. I really destroyed the moon. Finish you off. Yep. Give me my Ouroboros. Yes! Finish him off the proper way. There we go. That was a good first run. I just got an achievement that says make 10 misplays. 15 misplays. Damn, I don't even know what I did. Horrifically wrong. Sacrifice made, squirrels harmed, most scales, damage in one turn. Cards drawn, bosses defeated. Yeah, and no clover. Very nice. Entry 1. Ooh. Okay, I need to write this down now so I don't go to sleep and tell myself I dreamt it. I'm working late and testing the latest build, and out of nowhere the angler starts freaking out. Like he pulled something up out of the river with his hook. Then he gets up and walks. There is no walk animation for this character. What the fuck? He walked right into the cabin. I followed him in and couldn't find him. Unless she had some new dialogue lines and I cannot find in the dialogue file. He said something about some old data and how the angler served him well or something. I'm so tired that I'm already wondering if I made this up. Interesting, so there's more lore. Well, cards unlocked. Wild Bull. At the end of the owner's... Okay. Cuckoo. Or Cuckoo or whatever. An egg is created on the opposing space. Interesting. Boss totems. Boss battles are also totem battles. Oh god, that sounds awful. Yeah, no, that was cool. I very much like that. So unlocks. How do I get more starter decks? I guess I'll never know. So I guess I'm stuck on the vanilla one. Challenges. Challenge locked. Okay, in which case, let's start another run. Okay, I need 15 challenge points to go to the next level. So I either need 3 of these or just that. No hook, smaller backpack, pricey I didn't use pelts at all, so that's fine. Clover is okay. Should I go no hook or smaller back? No hook is not that big an issue, but it is kinda, it can come in clutch. I'd rather have no hook than 1 less item. So you know what? Challenge level 2, crack on with that. Because I don't want the boss tome one, because that could be very irritating. Okay, so my starter deck. It's fine. Ooh. Okay. Anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Well, you're not going to get that, but... hair pelts. Ooh. Okay, adder to get, like, the poison. Actually, black goat, if I can stick that on something with, like... that would be great if I can get something that's got, like, no actual requirement. The cuckoo is new. Like, that's a new card that I haven't had before, but it's... I don't think it's that great. Like, placing an egg against it is not fantastic. It takes up space, I guess. So it's kind of... You know what would be really cool if they had a multiplayer for this, like you could actually play against another person, not just always AI. I'm tempted to go ringworm to kill the survivors. And then adder to like put on the stoat or something, because that's a pretty good thing to do. Alpha's decent as well. Blocks an opponent lane forever. That is kind of good, actually. You know what? I will take that. And I'm taking the ringworm because I want to kill the survivors. I want to do that once at least. I'll give the cuckoo a try. And you know what? To go with that, let's feed them a ringworm. Okay. Well, it's now a bit beefier. Okay, I guess I didn't get to kill them. I now just have a beefy ringworm. Sure. Hey, I don't mind that. Like, it's effectively a coyote now. Okay, so yeah, let's try this. I'll try the cuckoo. Cuckoo or whatever. Poor chick never had a chance. Okay. So is that just... Okay, oh, that's pretty good, actually. If I can buff that up, that's kind of good. You know, I'll put my beefy ringworm down. Yeah, if I can beef the damage on the cuckoo, that's good. I get the stoat. I think that's fine, actually. Because I do that. That will win it. Very nice. Okay, what am I actually gonna do? Let's see what the other tracks there are. That's fun. Yeah, I like that. Don't have the key again. Okay, I want to see if there's any other like fun little Easter eggs while I'm standing up. What was the other thing? I needed an eye for the other thing, and I don't have the knife anymore. But that is fine. So it's nothing, that's just character customization. River otter and opossum, I'm not going to be able to get that probably. I don't need any more items. I do want the wood carver. I want to go for this rather than picking a blood number. Cockroach, that's good, because I can sacrifice that and put it on something better. Camp on the old wood carver. The dam building one I'm not crazy about. Insect? What was my deck looking like? I've got a couple of insects. Got more insects than reptiles, so I'll take the insect head for the moment. It's alright. Perfect. Move on to the fight. I can leave the ringworm be for the moment. Stoat's got enough health to hold its own against one ant attack, but it will die to it eventually. So, okay, sure. It'll damage the ant, it will not let the ant fully survive. However, I can fully block a lane now. I'll be losing 1 damage regardless, so you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna take squirrel. If I sacrifice the squirrel and do that to kill the bee, that's fine. Slowly take up damage. Pull out the card. The ringworm. I think it's fine. Fine at the moment. And if I just get that ringworm down over here. Where's my other card? Oh, it's the wolf, of course. Brilliant. That's fine. Okay, another card. Wood carver. You still access the painting. Okay. Mantis. Oh, mantis. Just entirely for the sigil. I can still access the painting. What, is in like this? Yeah, I just don't remember how to solve it, because last time I think I did it completely by accident. Isn't it just you have to put the cards in these positions? In which case, I would need a river otter and a possum, and put that down. Yeah, okay. In which case, I may try and do that a different run, but not this one. Ooh. But do I try and kill the cat survivors again, or do I just go for the... Getting the sigil is important. Like, plus that ringworm is now kind of beefy, which is a little bit nice. So I don't mind keeping the ringworm. If I... Cockroach... Use that on the... I could put it on the mantis, because the extra damage, and then start trying to boost the damage of the mantis, or I could put it on the wolf and then put the mantis thing on the wolf or something like that. Or I could put it on the ringworm, actually. Unkillable on the ringworm might be kind of good, because that's 2 damage as well. It's the same amount of damage, but this has like a sigil, which makes it a bit different. I'm putting it on ringworm. Why not? You get an unkillable ringworm. Okay, into the fight. It's fine. You know what? That cuckoo is really good. If I can get a fire to buff that, I'll like beef it up a little bit. That's very good. Okay, and just squirrel. I really should have put the ringworm there. In which case, actually, you know what? I shall put the ringworm there. Maximise some damage. Perfect. Extra teeth. Move along. Prospector on more cards. For the sigil, okay, because the sigil thing is coming up, more cards. Great White is kinda good, but it is very high blood cost. If I could get like Great White with the oh, what is it called? The like jumping forward thing that corpse maggots have, that would be pretty good. I could move the mantis ability to something else. What would be better with the mantis ability? I don't think that would. The wolf would be interesting, or decent, because it's got like good damage, and that would be 6 damage with the mantis strike. Yeah, fuck it. That is 6 damage, assuming there's clear spots. Fire. If I buff the extra health or something. Okay. Extra health for the ringworm. Ah, but it's unkillable, so it doesn't matter that much. Extra health for the wolf might be good. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. No, I'm pulling away. I'm not going to do anything else. It's fine. This is the angler. Very nice. Go fish. Right. I want things that aren't too much of an issue. If I actually, hold on. If I do this and sacrifice the ringworm, put it there. Get some bones. That's right for the moment, actually. I'm gonna hold on to that. Yeah. Now if I squirrel, do that, and then ooh. I have to put it down, and he's gonna my squirrel in a bottle there. Otherwise, he's gonna nick that great white, or not. I've wasted the squirrel for nothing, but that's fine. Got fish. I do not mind, because I pull this, that, and that. And then he shouldn't have enough time to actually get out anything to get it down. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that. The 2 strike, it's not going to be worth it. There we go. That's fine. Hopefully I get a good rare card. I'm hoping for a Ouroboros again, because that's just very good. Oh, Mantis God. Mantis God for the sigil. I don't really care about keeping the actual card itself, but moving that onto something a bit beefier. You know, if I can beef up the ringworm a bit more, putting that on the ringworm would be good. Wild Bull, what is that? Anyway, card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed. We've thrown back behind it. Okay, it's kind of like hefty, but yeah. I don't really. I'll take the wolf in case if there's mycologists up ahead. I don't really need an item. Wood carver or fire. What's my deck look like? I think it's more fire. I mean, there's more of both up there in all fairness. I'll go wood carver. buff a couple of my insects if there's something good here. There is not something good here. Oh, I didn't realise that the head moves up there. That's funny. Yeah, I'll go for the guard dog. Wow. Sure. I don't really want to, but sure. There is... Dick survived the fall. How curious. Ah, okay, interesting. Okay, so there's a bit of a gamble to it. That's a little unfortunate, but... It's rather unfortunate, actually, but you know. Okay. Okay, that'll kill that off. But that's gonna... The Manticore is gonna get killed there. Ooh, this is not going anywhere near as well as I would have hoped. Oh, I don't have anywhere near as many items as I thought I did. Damn. I don't actually think I can win this. That cuckoo really did me in. Pull a tooth. That should let me... No, that won't let me survive. Ah, damn. Okay. Oh, wait, no. No, no. Okay, yeah, fuck no. It's fine. Okay, I could do with some more items. Pronghorn. Ah, I don't really want to take any of these. I'll take the elk. More items would be good, but also boosting some stuff would be... no, I'm gonna go more items. I'll restock my items. I left my cards. Pull a tooth. Black goat, and then squirrel and jar. It's fine. Straight into battle. Okay. My ringworm is now a guard dog as well, which is fine. If I get that down nice and early so that Cuckoo doesn't do anything. Not do anything too sneaky. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess not. I forgot about the guard dog thing. But you know what? That is fine. Because I can just do that. Because I can just do that. That's a little more concerning. Okay. This, if I do that. Okay, it's gonna die, but I don't mind that much. Oh no, it's not gonna die actually. That's fine. I mean, it's pretty beefy. Might be worth sacrificing the 2-4. That would do 3-3. It wouldn't do any damage to that, which is really what's causing the issue. So you know what I think. But it would get rid of those, so you know what, yeah. Which, I mean... But that should have got me the game. Very nice, just about. Okay. Power... bones, health. What do I have most of? It is only 4 power, so if I get the shark, then like there we go. That's it sorted. Yeah, there we go. Trial was passed. Raven egg, black goat. Ooh, submerging corpse maggots. It's interesting. What's that? Plate. A copy of it is created in your hand. Wait. That's damn good. That is really damn good, I think. Because if that means when it jumps out, it will create a copy. You paint for me a copy of the Mantis God. Because if you can get it a little bit wrong and boost its power a bit, that would be cool. Oh no, it's pretty spot on actually. Yeah, it's good. Very nice. Okay. Skink elk, that's fine. Or it should be okay. Okay, that has a ton of health and could do with dying quickly. I will buffer it out by doing that. Okay, that's gonna die. Damn. Oh no, I didn't mean to press that. Oh, I meant to hit. Cuckoo are evil birds breaking a raven's egg and putting an egg in it. That nest, so instead the raven raises it. Grow there's 10% chance of the opposite card being a raven's egg. Is revengeful and poetic way. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that cuckoo birds like push the eggs of other birds out of the nest to what's called, to like hide amongst them, but that's very cool. I would do that just to block the damage. Okay. Apparently not. Thankfully it's hefty. Well, the other two don't actually do any damage, so that's fine. And then hoping for a ringworm. Let's go. And then, no, why not? Damn, that is rough. No, if I just put a squirrel there just to block a bit of damage. Take. Ooh, no, you're not. I'm not gonna. Okay, that's fine. Because well, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Fuck. God, that tail thing, I keep forgetting about it. Oh well. I'll still run. Do I get a photo taken of me, or do I just lose? I just lose. Okay, that's fine. Not. I shall retry. Give it another shot. See how I do. Yeah, same starter deck. Hoping for some slightly better starter pelt cards. Let's go for ooh, cockroach is really good. Field mice. I mean that symbol's not good. I don't have the cuckoo this time, but the unkillable is really good to get on something, and I'm tempted to go for adder because poison is really good at getting rid of like high health enemies. But I could also just go for something like the alpha that's like decent, but not fantastic. Definitely go cockroach, 100%. I'll go adder. I'll go adder. Well, hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. Anyone who's watching, Vampire especially. That's Seem to be having a grand old time, hopefully. Or just having it on in the background while you're doing something. If there's any other games you would like to see me play, then feel free to put them in the suggestions box on my page, because I have finished or run through the ones that have currently been suggested, so I'm very much looking for other suggestions. Get rid of that. Put the... Actually, no, I'm getting rid of the adder and putting the adder on the stoat for the moment. Because it'd be good to have something that's costs bones. Do I really want to go for R-U-R-E? There's not much point going for that when I don't have many other cards, but campfire is good. Whereas going for woodcarver might be kind of handy, but I'd also get more cards. And I'd have an easier fight. I'll go this way. Why not? Push on a bit. There'll be another campfire later. Okay. That's fine. What is that? Bullfrog. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. Let's take care of that. And then... Go for that. Wins me the round. Perfect. Beehive. Another cockroach. Kind of good. Yeah, because then I can get rid of that. Sigil, put on something else. Okay. Flying is decent, actually. I don't mind that too much. But I take that for the moment. Okay. Oh, it's a woeful starting hand. And I know that skink is going to move in a sec. I'll take another squirrel. Why not? That's going to deal me some damage, but I can do that. Good. It's again just 1 damage. What was that? Wolf, you'll surrender? Is that so? I don't want your surrender because I would like teeth. Should get me up to there, and I don't think that's giving me anything else, and I don't think I can play that. Oh, I don't think I have enough bones, in which case I'll get like 1 extra. Yeah, that's fine. Another card. Otter, mantis. Mantis might be. Oh no, corpse maggots. Having something that jumps out like that is great. Especially if you can make it unkillable. One of my cockroaches on the corpse maggots. That's gonna be good. Okay. Go into battle. If I go squirrel, stoat. It's fine, not the most damage normally, but the poison, very good. I'll keep the squirrel in hand actually, because the bee's gonna have to deal with a tree first. Go. Perfect. And then... no, not quite. And if I go like that... oh, hold on. Give me a sec, and I shall deal with that. Yeah, no, I think it should win me it, actually. May get like one extra tooth, yeah, perfect. And now... if I just... hopefully another decent card that I can either put a good sigil on, or... okay, I have no idea what that does. The Rat King! It's a bunch of bones. Getting that bones on something else that isn't the Rat King would be good. Or actually, getting that on something unkillable would be kind of good. Okay, I'm hoping for a squirrel head or something like that. No. Ant symbol's kind of good, I guess. What do I have the most of? I kind of don't really have much of any. Number of cards in your hand? That's pretty good, actually. I'll take the ant card. Why not? Because there's another wood carver here. So I can get... yeah, why not? I will combine those two. Sure. Yeah, number of cards in your hand for damage, that's a pretty good one. If you're able to stack up a bunch. Okay. The angler again. It's fine. Okay, unkillable corpse maggots is a good one to start out with. Then if I could just stockpile some bones up really quick if I sacrifice these two to get the Rat King, sacrifice that for the bullfrog, but honestly just getting those two for the Rat King on its own might be kind of good. There we go. Just because that will out damage the Kingfisher. Good, now I can sacrifice that later. You know what? If I put that there, then it will pull the squirrel to the other side and stop it from using its Kingfisher. Wolf with the ants, it's fine. I think it's actually fine for the moment. Yeah, no, I'll leave it as it is for the moment. Take this, and then I could put that down there. Yeah, okay, hold on. That there, and then that there. Start blocking off his lanes a little bit. Got a fish, that's fine. Because I shall take one of these, go like that, put the wolf down there, and that should deal enough damage just to straight up kill it without damaging any of the bait buckets. Perfect. On to the next region. Reignite my flame, thank you. Please, I want either the Gek or the Ouroboros. Child 13, Strange Lava, Long Elk. I might take Strange Lava. I think that's pretty decent. Getting some bugs. Moment. It's fine. Okay, we're in the forest. It's fine. The woodlands. Rattler. Great White. Alpha. I don't really want any of these, but I'll take the Alpha. It's good to have something that's bones. I see the mycologists up there. What do I have duplicates of? Oh, like nothing. Oh yeah, because I put the cockroach there. Okay. So much point going to the mycologist then. I might as well go this way, because then I can get like the copy of something. Some bones. Yeah, why not? Some emergency bones would be kind of good. Oh, hefty wolves. Okay, it's not the best, but it's not horrendous. Okay. At the very least, I can deal with. What's that thing? That's just a sparrow. Okay. Do that. Because it will. Okay, it won't deal with that. Which is annoying. I'd go for that. I don't have enough bones for that. I could do those two and use it to kill that, but realistically, I want it to block the damage from the wolf. There's not much I can really do. Oh, but I'm going to tank a ton. I might just die here, actually. Ooh. Definitely take these. Okay. First things first. Squirrel. That. To kill that off. Okay, that's going to deal 3 damage. If I use a squirrel in a bowl to deal a bit of damage to that, and then the cockroach to start damaging that. Damn, that might kill me. Yeah. Fuck. That is annoying. Oh well. Right. Senate card. That's why I don't like the sigil ones. They can sometimes be rather annoying. I could go for another alpha and merge them. Is there a... Oh, I didn't look at the map. Those are mycologist. But the mantis, like, two-way strike is pretty good. I'll take this. I wanna see those mycologist. Okay, no, the mycologist was over there. I made a bad choice. Oh well. Maybe I can make a copy of a different card then. Give me a copy of this. Give it a shot. Ah, good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Different sigil I don't hate that much. Okay, I'll keep that. Could get the strange lava out, but I need to start dealing damage to that pronghorn straight off the bat. I don't want to leave that sitting around too long, especially not with that alpha coming in. Oh, of course, moves, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about like certain sigils and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'm going to do nothing. But if I take one of these and go like... If I... A wolf. Some more bones. I want to... The issue is 1, 2, 3, and then if I want to... Oh, I wish I could look at how many teeth I've got left. To put it there or there, because I'll kill that. But then I'll have to deal with that, which will... no, this, okay. Sure. Oh no, that's going to deal the... Ah. Forgot about the alpha boosting the things to the side of it. Oh well, okay. Oh, another fumbled run. But learning. More misplays that time. Just take some getting used to. Ooh. And thinking a bit more. I think I'm being a bit too rash about things. See what you can offer for those pelts. Cookie's tempting. Cat to move the... If I can move the sigil from the cat to something else. Mantis. Good early one for moving sigils. Ooh, I definitely want the Mantis. And then if I take... Maybe the... Cuckoo's tempting. But I could get quite unlucky. But cat is good for the symbol. I could stick that on something like the Stoat. Something that's like a 1 blood requirement and does damage. So I think I'll do that. Fire or wood carver? I'm gonna go fire. I'm on fire. Ooh, damage. Boost the damage. Mantis, easy. Raven thing has a 10% chance, by the way. Okay. It's not a low chance, but it's not the highest. So it's definitely something I can gamble with a bit. Okay, if I... That. There we go. And then if I... Squirrel. Sacrifice squirrel for the Stoat. Perfect. Extra tooth already. Let's go for standard cards rather than blood cost. Cockroach for the unkillable. Now, sigil moving. This is where I need to pick carefully. Do I move... You know what, moving the sigil from the cockroach to the mantis would be pretty good. I think. That is the thought. Oh, no, I didn't mean to press that. Yeah. Yeah, if I sacrifice the cockroach, put it on the mantis, then I think that's pretty good. What is up here? That's another sigil moving one. Item, yeah. That's the trapper, but I don't have tons of cash at the moment. Okay. Look at ringworm. You know, getting the Stoat down to get the cat down, to then get the Stoat down. Or getting the squirrel down to get the cat down to get the Stoat down. Yeah. And sticking it there, that'd be good. Because then I can also draw this. See what I get. Bullfrog. Okay, no. And then go like that. And then put that there. Which my cat is now going to die. Which is unfortunate. Squirrel, bullfrog. Yeah, you know what? Just get rid of a bit of damage. There. Nothing crazy, but block something at least. And then I've just got the mantis, which I'll sacrifice the bullfrog for that, so I can get some overkill damage. Good, some teeth. Hopefully I can buy something from the trapper. That, because then getting another sigil down would be good. Actually, wait, will it though? I don't even know if it will. Unless I want to like put the unsacrificable on the Stoat, which actually that would be kind of good. but I wouldn't have many cards at that point. But the Mantis is unkillable, so it doesn't matter that much. You know what? Sure. I'll go Trapper. The Knife. Ooh. That's not a bargain that day. That's fine. I've got 5, so I can afford a Rabbit Pelt. Sure. Okay, so that's where the Knife is, which is kind of good. For the eyeball. But it does put you at a disadvantage. But I'm assuming you can get, like, the free... Or, like, the magic eyeball, like last time. I'll put it on the stone. There we go. It's now unsacrificable. And then... Ooh. Flying defense snakes. How terrifying. It's fine. Or not. Oh well, reptile's good enough. Yeah, if I take this, because do that, that should win me the game. Perfect. Just 1 extra tooth, but still good enough to just breeze past. I think I'll go Woodcarver because I don't need any more sigils at the moment. Bloodcast. Something with bones would actually be kind of good. Possum? Sure. Why not? It's not fantastic, but you know, it's fodder for taking up some damage. Do you mean with a certain vigor? Yeah. Okay. that is beautiful. The unkillable sigil for my wood carving. 2 health. Yeah, sure. I'll boost the health of the Mantis. Because that is just like a little bit more survivability would be good. I'm not pushing my luck. Okay. Down to 1 light. Shipping bolt. Yeah, okay, so it's just the angler again. Seem to be getting the angler first a lot of the time. Which is strange. Don't know if there's good reason for that, but if I go smoke and squirrel. Sacrifice smoke for that. And then, well, that squirrel's gonna be something to deal with, or something irritating to deal with in a bit, though. If I do that, actually, it looks really weird, but I haven't. Okay, I'm going to take... Oh, that's a pelt. That's not very useful at all. I'll just do that. That's enough to do that. The stoat is going to be a pain, but if I can get bullfrog, sure. Because... yeah, because that. Okay, yeah, this is going to be irritating. Ah, the opossum, come on, give me the mantis. I'm gonna have to put the opossum there. It will die, but I can't, there's not much I can do about that. And then give me that mantis. Mantis is gonna have to go there. And then pelt there. Okay, that's enough damage. Perfect. That's fine. Need a light? Yes, thank you. Perfect. Right. A rare card. Amalgam. Ouroboros. Oh, but I love the Gek. If I can get unkillable on the Gek... What was my current deck looking like? Do I have another cockroach? No, I don't. Okay. Ooh. See, the problem is Ouroboros is really good if I can play into it, but also the Gek has no cost, and if I can get unkillable and beef that thing up, it's... Piero. Wow, that's a very slim deck. Yes, it is. Very, very slim. Probably too slim. But, hopefully this rare card can beef it up. The question is, do I go Ouroboros or Gek? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Just playing through some chill Kaycee's mod runs. This is only like my second time playing the actual Kaycee's mod mode. So I'm only on like challenge 2, like challenge level 2. So I do like Ouroboros, but having something that is literally no cost, get some good sigils on it, that's pretty good. Ooh. I did Ouroboros last time, I'll go Gek. I'll take the Gek. Which I'm probably going to severely regret. Trade. I do have some pelts. That might be worth, actually. Yeah. Why not? Get some more cards. Sorry, give me a sec. Right. There we go. Hair pelts. Well, I don't love that. The bones is kind of good. I was hoping for a cockroach, but... I think I might Rat King and the Tentacle Bell. Yeah, why not? Why not? Because I can move some of the sigil from the Rat King over to something a bit better. If I start beefing up the Gek a little bit, give it some more attack. Unless... Do I want to... I definitely want to beef this up a little bit. Because it's still quite weak, and there's no sigils on it, but having a no cost is great, and I'm not going to risk it. Ooh, mycologist. Okay. Scroll, having the Mantis. I mean, I could have won that right there if the, if I'd chosen to buff the Mantis, but, don't mind that much. I see Vampire already mentioned the painting. Is that already done or out of the picture? No, I've not done the painting. I know how to do it. I haven't actually checked it this run, actually, now I'm thinking about it. What do you get from the painting? Do you just get, like, a good card, or is it, I assumed it would just be, like, another record, like you do for, what's called the, like, opening the safe. But, if I'm completely wrong in that, then I might go, try and sort that out. If it's a worthy reward. Do you want that spoiler? Is it something actually, like, useful to the gameplay? Like, would it be really handy to have? Yes. Okay, then I do not want that spoiler. In which case I shall sort that for myself in a mo. I actually think I just do that, win, collect a couple of extra teeth. Perfect. I'll stand up and see what it is then. Elk fawn and corpse maggots. Okay. I don't have an elk fawn in the slide. Do I have corpse maggots this run? I usually have them. I do not. Oh well. And is it one of those things where you do it once and then it's like permanently unlocked, or do you have to do it every run? Kingfisher. I can move those sigils across that. That'll be good. Because I may then next run dedicate to permanent thing. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I don't think I've got anything to offer the mycologists. So, yeah. Take one of yours, sure. Something that I've already got. Ooh. Another wolf would be kind of good. Tentacle Bell, I still don't really understand how it works. I thought it was how many rounds had been played, but I don't quite get it now. Yeah, let's go wolf. Looks like I can mash them together next time. You know, I think if I fail or win this run, next run I'll try and get the painting. I'll like focus on doing that, if that's worth doing. Get this down, and then I will just wait, because I lose. It's based on which lane the tentacle is in. Oh, so wait, if it's in like lane 4, does that mean it does 4 damage? Like, because if so, then that's insane, and I've been using that so incorrectly. If I go this, and then Rat King there, get rid of that. It's fine. I lose a tiny bit of damage. Possum. I mean, not really. I think I'll. Yeah, why not? Use some bones, deal a bit of damage. Then hopefully get something that's 1. I don't. You know, if I just do that though, get some overkill damage. Perfect. Some more teeth. Based on how close it is to the bell. Oh! So if I put it, like, in the lane next to the bell, how much damage would it do? Would it do, like, 3, or like 4? Like, is it 1 at this end, 4 at this end? 4? Okay. That's pretty good. I very much wish I knew that earlier. Okay. More cards. And queen. That's based on how many cards in hand. I already have a kingfisher. Do I want to move anything across? That's for, I don't. That's tempting. I could get another kingfisher, but I don't really like the kingfisher. I want to just move those sigils over to something else. So I think I'll take that. And then kingfisher, move this to. I don't want to move it to the Gek. I want the unkillable on the Gek. Actually, wait, yeah, I don't have unkillable, do I? Hang on, I need to click on something first. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? There's more mycologists up there. There's nothing else I've actually got duplicates of currently. I think. I've got 2 wolves actually. I might combine them with the mycologist. Oh, actually though, I do have the unkillable statue from the and there's mycologist. Okay, yep. No, I'm not going that way. I'm going that way. Easy. Okay. Squirrel to get the stoat for the sacrificeable, and then get down there, start chipping away at the sparrow when it drops, which is always good. Unless I get something better here, like the wolf. Yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of that bullfrog. That stoat's gonna die in the process. Yeah. You know what, actually, if I do that, I should just win. With a bit of overkill damage. Perfect. Go up here. I don't actually have any particular thing I'm leaning in towards, like, species-wise. Insect, well, I guess I go for another wolf. Oh, I don't have a wolf option. I'll go lizard. Adder, okay, yeah, I'll take the poison. Putting that on something with low damage is pretty good. Now, moment of truth. Insect or actually insect for the Gek. There we go. While I don't have a cockroach to put the Gek on, I can just make it unkillable with that, which is fine. Mycologist, yes. I wish to combine 2 wolves, if you please. But the Gek is amphibian. Holy shit, you're right. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm a buffoon. I'm a fool. And I swear there was an amphibian head there as well. No. Oh. That is tragic on my part. My deepest apologies for my idiocy. If I go like that, just to get some bones, and then yeah, for that. Yeah, that's probably fine. For the no. I have tons of cards in my hand, but hoping to get rid of that. I don't. If I get the adder, that'd be good. Adder, yeah, there we go. Okay, except Pack Mule will move across, and then the adder will attack it. Okay, we've got the mangled wolf there. Okay. I probably should have saved that wolf, actually, now I'm thinking about it. But, it matters not. I'm playing incredibly sloppy this run. So, I think I'll just cope. Struck gold. I've got a squirrel at least. Just need to wait for things to... This does give me time for them to just work through stuff, which is good. There we go. If I do that... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. If I go that... To get rid of that, and then... you know what? Use a bunch of bones, get rid of the dog. It's all good. The Gek. I'm a fool. No, I don't feel like changing anything about it, actually. I think that's fine. Just let that tick over. Ooh. Oh. Just for the extra 1 damage, the extra tooth. Good, good. Can I please? Okay, no. Yep. Right. Another rare card. Pack Rat, Child 13. That unsacrificable would be good to put on something else, but I don't know. I don't really like the Mole Man. I just find it a bit. Yeah. I'll take Child 13. I can put the unsacrificable on like I don't know the 2 bloods something. So I've got a 1 and 2 blood unsacrificable. Defense feels like a losing strategy. Yeah, it's all about. I find it's just about like dealing as much as like damage as possible. Card. Got the elk fawn. What was the other thing I needed? I'll take the elk fawn. Elk fawn and corpse maggots. Okay. Okay, I don't have the corpse maggots so far. Ooh, okay. Put it on. Make the Gek unsacrificeable or poisonous, but I feel like poisonous is better saved for things with low damage. Like, I mean, bullfrog with poisonous probably isn't that bad because it is cheap. So you know what? Okay, I'll give it that. It's fine. F the attack. Okay, realistically, it needs to get through some of those eggs. So if I put it there, I don't mind tanking a tiny bit of the damage from the elk fawn. Those raven eggs are nasty. Get rid of that. Okay. That elk will at least start. Ooh, shit. Dealing a bit of damage. Hopefully not too much, so. That can go. Well, that will kill that, which is fine. So if I want to do that just to get a tiny bit more, like, buffering damage, because otherwise I think I'm going to die. Yes, good. Okay. That possum can be sacrificed. I meant to click the... You know what? Yeah, actually. That can be sacrificed, because then I can also... If I use squirrel in a bottle... That probably won't deal with that, but that can definitely sort that out. There we go. I want squirrel back. Okay, good. Okay, Mantis God, or not. No, I don't mind. Not much of anything. I think I may die here. Yes, I will die here. Shit. I should have sacrificed something else. My deck is very... I don't want to say slim anymore. It's not. It's bloated with some stuff that I don't really want. Though if I can get... No, Grizzly I definitely don't want. The Cuckoo's kind of good, but that can go very poorly because I seem to be losing to Ravens a bunch. I will take the Cuckoo, but I probably won't use it tons. Okay, now getting rid of Child 13 to put unsacrificeable on something like the wolf would be good. Yeah. There we go. Going into the next battle. Hopefully... Ooh, wait, if I... A single power buffed Cuckoo can negate the Raven at disadvantage. True, true. Yeah, I probably should buff that then. I don't want, because that's gonna have to just... I'm just gonna have to cope with the damage the Moose Bug deals for the Mo. Shame. But, no. Wolf. Okay, that's unsacrificeable. Good. Gets rid of the mole man, at least. And, how many extra damage / teeth do we have stored up? I'll have to check. It's definitely... I would say it's probably, like, over 10? Maybe like 12-ish. I haven't really been counting. I did not know I needed to count that precisely. That's fine if I can get something that's 1. Yes, thank you. That's fine. That's going to be damaged. I don't mind too much. Oh. Sacrifice yourself for some good bones. And I think we're sorted here. Check on the escape menu. Oh, 17. I'm assuming it's the same as the foils. So yeah, there we go. 17. Make that. It's, what, 21 now? Yeah, they're 21. Perfect. Okay, Trapper. So I can buy... Ooh. First one's free. I could buy a golden pelt, which is probably worth, and then... Well, is it better to go 1 gold? Knife is most important. Okay. Any reason? But I know you can do the eyeball thing, like the gouge, but besides that, like, is there any other reason why it's worth, or just? Yeah, you know what? I'll listen to the advice. I'll take. True. A card is making my deck a bit too large. I could go for yeah, fair enough. No, I'll take that. I'll just take the knife. Because you do make a fair point, having like too many cards is not gonna help. There's a fire there. What am I looking at? I need some more items, actually. Squirrel on a bottle. Sure. Okay. Fight, put on the mantis, and... You know what? Do that. And then do this. There's only be 1 extra damage, but should take me over with an extra tooth. Then the trader. I should have 1 pelt. I'm hoping for a cockroach. I don't see a cockroach, that's unfortunate. Black goat actually might be kind of good to put on, to put the sigil on, like the Gek or something. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Buff at the fire. Yeah, sure. I've got items and I don't really need a copy of a card. Buff with a bit of health. I could do with more health. A lot of these things are actually pretty okay health-wise. I guess I could give it to the cuckoo. But it doesn't really need health with it being like flying and having the egg. The only thing would be like the raven. So yeah, why not? Oh, okay. Health on cuckoo is bad. Fire, worst card to try and slim your deck. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's fine. I'm hoping for a better head. Yep, there we go. Okay, that's an immortal. The immortal gag. As it never gets hit, yeah. So like I have wasted it, but I don't don't really mind. There was a complete and total misplay. Very nice. Now what I shall do then, get that down, and I don't have anything unkillable. There's not much point going for that. Could just get rid of that for the... Yeah, I don't mind. I'll just get a pelt. That's fine. The ripping noises is interesting. Okay. Oh, just a regular bullfrog. Okay. Very random. I could do with something good from it. Okay. Squirrel in a bottle. You know what? And if I that is with it being unkillable. If I do that, that's fine. Go for it's fine. Let's go. Oh, it didn't kill the mantis. Okay, that's strange. The Gek. The unkillable Gek. Let's go. And then... Yeah, no, I think I'll leave it at that, actually. Because Mantis is gonna die. Which is fine. But if I go like that, and like that, then I can get some more pelts, which is fine by me. Yeah, why not? I'll take another standard card. And there we go. Let that get killed. And then if I just go, I don't actually know what score I'm on. Hold on. Oh, the Gek should take it over. Okay, that's fine. I can just hold the rest in hand. That's fine. Now I just kind of need to deal with this. How many pelts do I have? Okay. What do I have? Do I have a... I do have the unkillable Gek, so I can do... Okay, that's fine. If I buy that, and sure that, then that, and if I go sacrifice that for that, and put the Gek there, there we go. Perfect. An extra tooth to spare. Brilliant. Lives are restored. I've now just got one last card I can grab before the moon. I could get another Gek. I don't know why I would at this point. Though it is unkillable. I'm taking the other Gek. Another unkillable card is good. Especially against the moon. Okay, what's my deck looking like? I don't have any pelts. But I could move that onto the Gek. Or... There's no campfire. Okay. I can move a sigil around. Is it worth moving this onto one of these two, because it has no cost and it is unkillable. I would say so. Yes. I'm going to go for the making the unkillable Gek. Get rid of the black goat. Onto the Gek. Good, good. Alright. You can relish this moment all you would like. Because I'm probably going to fumble here by making some stupid misplay. That's right. Because I don't have anything anywhere near as beefy as last time. Use knife right away? Really? Sure. Oh, what do I use? What does knife do in this? Does knife do something different? I thought it was gouging your eye out and putting it there. Is it like scissors, or does it just get rid of a lane? Because I kind of... You may skin one of your adversary's cards. It is destroyed and you draw a pelt. Ah, I see what you mean. And use it on the mole man. Yeah, that's fair. Because he will stall to shit with that. If I do that. Get 2 extra damage. What I was hoping for, but that's fine. And then... No, I'm not ready. I'll perform it. Just get rid of the Mantis God. Sure. And actually, that blocks some damage, so I'm not that mad. That is actually gonna block a decent little bit of damage. However, that will not. So if I put that there, that like that. Okay. If he wants to steal my pelt, he can. It pushes his angler back. That's killed me, hasn't it? Fuck's sake. Damn. That is a damn shame. 100% a misplay on my part. Only 10. I made it decently far, though. Alright. That's a roguelike. You live and you learn. It's fine. What I do want to do first is elk, fawn, and mole. Okay. I'd like to go for those two. An elk, fawn, and a mole, and then I'll play them left side, right side. That's fine. Okay. Some pelts I've got. Oh, none of those are really that. Fantastic. Just like when fawn cover in the picture, but what can you do? Yeah, they're not cards I'm particularly a fan of. I don't like waiting for the card to be useful, but then again, the strange lava's pretty good for doing that. Goat and shark here are spicy. That is true, actually. You make a very fair point, especially if I can put the goat on something else so that it's not taking up a space. Maybe putting it on stoat might be good. Ooh. But do I go woodcarver? There's another one of those up there, so I might just go straight for woodcarver. Bones is okay. I don't hate that. I'm guessing in this mode you never get like a squirrel head like you do in the campaign mode. Because that was very nice to have. Yeah, buff that out with that a bit, because do that, kill that off. Great white, yeah. Fine. Wait for black goat. Perfect. Get rid of the bullfrog, put that there. Sacrifice that there, you know what? To death. Because then that will also give me some nice overkill damage, because squirrel. There we go. Lovely. Some nice teeth to start off with. I should probably go blood cards, because it means I'll have a better chance of getting these two. But I kind of want to go for the moving a sigil across. Is it really worth? No, actually it's not. It's not. I'll go blood card, and then I'll go look for the wood carver. Okay, 1 blood is what I need. Sure. Another black goat. Why not? Sun vigor, yeah, that's fine. Amphibian, wolf, deer. If I had deer, that would be good for the bones, but do not. I'll take the amphibian head over the well, the reptile head over the insect one. Oh no, mole bird. It's fine. Well, if I go squirrel into black goat into great white. Yeah, you know what that is? That is very spicy. Good. If I get that. No, I think that's fine. 1 extra tooth. Don't mind too much. Alright, excuse me. Okay, I don't really want the pelts that much. I'll grab the knife later, but what I shall do is try and get another 1 blood. Oh, wolf cub. Come on. Woodcarver, yeah, that's fine. Insect, submerge. I'm going to take the insect head just in case, but I'll still use these two. With double goat, you might go 3 blood, but I guess you're trying for the picture. I am trying for the picture, but it doesn't seem to want to give it to me. Because if it's a permanent unlock, I might as well get it out of the way and done now-ish. You know. Or frog, sure. I don't really want to use squirrel in a bottle right now. So I'll just have to tank a little bit more damage. And then maybe 3 damage, tick the other way, that's fine. 2 back. Great white. if I just go... Oh wait, yeah, sacrifice for this. That. Into that. That should be fine. Yeah, if the stoat wants to show up, it can, but I think it's kind of a done deal at this point. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying for the picture. I'm going to try this way, actually. This may give me more of a, more options. Oh my god. Ah. Raven's kind of good, but so, I don't mind Moosebuck, I just hate the, like, hefty sigil. I could go for that and make it like mycologist it later, but I think I'll go Raven. Why not? Ooh. 3 blood is actually pretty good to have, and then if I do that and that for the moment. Because then I'm not just waiting for the black goat, I can also do it on, like, a bullfrog or whatever. Okay, extra attack power. If I go... Why if I like boosting the attack power? I could make the black goat, like, deal at least a tiny bit of damage. But... I feel more like making something else a bit more powerful. I make the stoat a bit more of an all-rounder. Sure. That's fine. Okay. Prospect time. That's fine. Probably should have gone for poison, but if I can do... No, getting that down. Sacrifice for the wolf cub. And then getting that down. Sacrifice for the bullfrog. That's fine. Actually, that bullfrog is going to die, but it does soak up a bit more damage though. At least. No, I don't mind that much. I do need to pull that. Okay, good. More cards. More cards. Okay. Okay. Bunch of lizards. Cockroach. I wish I could keep that. I think honestly I may just pull for the great white and then yeah, leave it. Because that'll win me that. And then turn them to gold. Yep. Then if I go oh wait, yeah, I need to pull up the card first. If I go squirrel, 2 black goat, 2 great white, then that's fine. Then if I go, I don't have another. So actually, if I go squirrel to skink to wolf, but that should just win me it anyway. Okay, that's fine. Ignite. It's fine. Rare card. What do I want to go for? The amoeba? Maybe? Strange lava I know is fine if you like if it, but it's one of those you have to leave it and then it is insane. Like 2 rounds and then it's 7 damage. Long elk is good for the sense that it's bones and it has poison. And then amoeba is just like a constant. It can just be random. I'm tempted to go long. Oh, tempted to go long elk because having a poison would be pretty good. Just to like chew through anything with high health. Yeah, fuck it. Long elk. Why not? Onwards. Which is unfortunate that I've not gotten either my mole or my elk yet. I may have to save that for a different run, it seems. Yeah, you know, I'll go challenge. I'll go trial of the whatever. Try the sigils, try the bones, try the health. I want a trial of sigils because I've got 2 cards that don't have them. Oh, shit. Damn. Ah, you win some, you lose some. Oh well. Buff to health. Okay. What could do with being a bit tankier? I think bullfrog, not really, but it may be okay. Could give it to a wolf or like a black goat if I need to like need someone to just eat up a bit of damage. I'll put it on the wolf cub. Gives it more time to level up. You know what? I'm sticking on wolf cub. It gives it more of a buffer for when it spawns in more time to level up. Okay. Not a particularly great start. You know, getting that down is fine. Because that's not going to do anything either. Whereas that is fine. Oh god. And then if I go for this, go for that, sacrifice that for that. Nice 4. Okay, and now I need to pull something nice here. Raven, sacrifice that for that. And then I have the bones to do that and instantly kill the wolf. Good, good. And then pull something to my hand. Nothing crazy. That should just give me a bunch of teeth. Good. Do I really want to move any sigils around? I don't think so actually. I could combine it, the black goats. But I think having 2 black goats is kind of good actually, so I don't really care about visiting the mycologist. Not sure. I'll go this way. I'll maybe move a sigil. Try 2 of the, okay. Bones. Attack power, I think I'm more likely to win, because if I draw the Great White, then that's fine. Bones, I literally only have like, I don't even have 5 bones in my deck. So it's got to be attack power. Okay, close. But got it. Okay, the fawn. Oh, but the cockroach is there, and it's 3 blood. Ooh, that's painful. That's very painful. I'm gonna have to go for the elk fawn. So I'm dedicated to getting that painting open. Do I really want the sigils from anything moved? What can I put things on? Maybe, yeah, but I like it out of the... Actually, I don't... I could move that from the long elk to something like cheap, like the bullfrog. Might actually be worth. If I move it to bullfrog, why not? It's fine. On to the next battle. Okay, it's fine. Because now I can put that down, use that to play this, and then do that. That's already 4 damage on the board, which is reverted, but that's fine. I could get the stoat down. Actually, yeah, I could, because that will kill that. The great white is going to overkill that. That second porcupine is tragic, yeah. It's going to kill my great white, but I'm not too fussed about it right now because it currently has nothing else on the board. Okay, well. I'd rather keep my black goat than let it just be eaten by the alpha. No, why not? No, it'll just tick me over a tiny bit. Definitely didn't need to do that, but I don't mind too much. I could go for the extra card to try and get the mole. And there's campfire there. Yeah, why not? Because I don't need much of this. Cat. Ooh, unsacrificeable. If I can do actually, if I can get that on the black goat, then that is incredibly good. Okay, 1 attack power. If I want to give this attack power to something a bit lower, I might give it to the stoat, honestly. Yeah, why not? Boost up a little bit, make it a bit tankier, because, like, it is 1 blood, like, it's really easy to get. It's fine. Okay, now. I could go squirrel into wolf cub might be worth, for sure. It's not going to do tons right now, but... Oh wait, no, it won't get the turn to in lane 4. Yeah, no, I was a complete fool with that. Ooh. Right. Okay, I'm gonna need to use the squirrel to tank a hit, probably, or it can. I mean. In theory, I can survive this, but I then have the risk of I'm gambling on pulling a black goat. I'm a gambler, man. I'm an idiot, but I'm a gambler, man. Oh, that's good enough. And then correct white. If you aren't opposed to save scumming, you might restart this fight. I'm a little opposed to save scumming. Like, I'm not like a particularly, it's a roguelike. I'm kind of much rather just like like, live and die, win or lose kind of thing. Much rather do that. Especially now that I can... no, I'm going to save that, actually. Because that great white is... Actually, no, the great white's fine. Brilliant, that's alright. Okay. If I go for another squirrel. It's a thing many players use because later Kaycee's mod gets much more difficult. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I can see why people would want to save scum this, but it's not something I'm crazy about. Because I feel like a lot of, you know... Ah, shit. It's... I only do it on Skullstorm runs. I don't know what Skullstorm is, but fair enough. I'm still just trying to get that damn mole. Okay, one of these two... I don't really have anything that I can use mycologist. I could do Black Goat, which might be kinda good, but it really just merging Black Goat with Black Goat is not that fantastic. But I have a chance of pulling the mole here more than I have here, I'd say. So I'm gonna go here. Why not? What is Skullstorm? Is that just like a more difficult, like version of the? You know, why not? Is that just like a higher difficulty at some point? Then it goes towards mushroom, but sack go to card cutting head thing. Yeah, it's hardest difficulty right there. Go towards mushroom. Go. Okay. Fair enough. I was going to say, because I'm considering like combining these into one, because I know you can, but okay, what do I want to sacrifice? Because I can also do the elk thorns. I can stick together at the mycologists. There's nothing I really want to sacrifice. Can I give him a... Wait, can I give him a cat? I kind of don't want to get rid of the cat. I haven't used the raven at all. Sack a goat. Like sacrifice a goat here? And then, like, mycologist the fawns together? Or use the goats at the mycologist? You know, I shall sacrifice a goat here then. Bone Lord was immensely pleased by your offering. Ooh. Sacrificing a goat gives extra bones, but you didn't have many bone cards. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Okay, I'm gonna saw these two together. Fine. It's going to say, so I guess now I have extra bones. Which is always nice. Do I just like actually kind of makes sense with him being the Bone Lord. Okay. Oh Jesus, that's a decent amount of bones actually, I'm shocked. Okay. Getting that down would be good, and then... No, I think I'll leave that be for the moment. Okay, that doesn't do that. I thought that would defeat the trap as well, so fine. You tell me that as I put it down. Oh. Right. At least... No, it's fine. It's me being antsy with it. It's fine. However, that is in the right position, so if I can somehow not kill it before dealing enough damage... Oh god. Yeah, no, this is not going to work. Oh, it's moved. Okay. And it's no longer a form. Damn. Ah, that's fine. just go squirrel, something like that. No, it's no stress about trying to be faster. I mean, I'm learning the game as we're going, so it is no stress at all. What other cards do I have actually? That are still there. I definitely still have the grey white. So I want to hold on to my black goat. But that's gonna get killed in a sec, so I need to deal more damage. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Okay. Let's pull something good here. Raven. That's not that great. I was really hoping for something a bit better. Okay. Let's play this carefully. That's gonna deal 2. I need something to block it. I can just block it with a pelt in all fairness, but I kind of want to keep those. I could block it with a squirrel, and then put the raven down over there. But I would need to... and I can't tank any more damage from that thing. I have to block it. I killed it. Okay. I may have just lost this one. But that is fine. I will just do another run. It's pelt. Yeah, you know what? Pelt. If I do that, and then... No. I want to keep the black goat, actually. No, I don't. I'm joking. Except I'm not. I'm just trying to think things through. Okay. Plus squirrel. Just chip away. And I just pull that, and I don't do anything. Okay. There we go. I've turned, it's fine. And then we get an extra pelt. Okay, there was a mole, which is fine. Okay, what do I want to take? I think definitely taking the card one is worth. For 1 blood especially. Skink I don't care too much for. Skunk for lowering damage and just tanking a bit, or... I mean, the river... Bone cards are free. Oh yeah, that you actually make a brilliant point. Wait, yeah, hold on. So if I go... Okay, that only does 1 damage. If I take those... Yeah, I wish there were better ones too. That's gonna deal a ton of damage though. So if I... Give me a sec. That'll do 1. That'll do... Okay. If I do that... Strange choices, perhaps. 1 other squirrel. Okay. Bat. Over that. Oh, that's flying defense, though. Fuck. Oh, that is a total misplay. Okay, so I need to do as much damage as possible. Which... Wolf those. It's not quite going to be enough. But it'll deal a bit. nowhere near enough. Damn, that was shambolic on my part. Oh, it's not gonna do any damage at all. Fuck. Yeah, I'm 100% dead here. Does deal more damage. It's not gonna be enough, but it can kill that at least. Okay, that's fine. That's better. Now, if I can get something bones, that's not bones. I might be able to stall for one more turn. Yeah, okay, we're even on damage, so that's fine for the moment. So if I do this, I could put the wolf cup down, but the problem being is that does 2. That only does 1 actually. Hold on. Oh, but it's stinky. That's fine. It will go up in damage soon. There we go. Okay. And that is fine. So now we're out damaging it. And I'll take that as well. Okay, okay. Long haul play, but we did it. That's fine. It's a bit of a messy deck. But, we ball. Very early, mole man. That would made out alive just about, yeah. Barely. Very early with the fact that we've got the black goat. That is very tempting. But it... yeah, I'll take it, because the other two I'm not crazy about. I think. Okay, into the wetlands. They grew thick with moisture. The wetlands. That is fine. Wolf cub. I mostly don't like very early, but this is the deck for it. Yeah, I think the fact that I'm going to take this so I can move the sigil across. I don't actually like Adder that much, but yeah. Though I could do with items. Yeah, the goats, or the goat, the one goat is really like making me want to. I'm gonna actually combine. I want to combine those two and then move the Adder across at some point. I'll go this way. I don't mind not having items for the moment. I can sort it for the moment. I just want to get trim down this deck a bit, combine some stuff. It's fine. More bones. Rattle me bones. Oh, okay. I didn't know the Adder. Oh, I completely forgot that the Adder would have come with that. So if I go... get that black goat down, and then wolf. Ooh. Actually, there's not much point putting the wolf down there because the coyote will kill it instantly, so I'll wait that am I. However, Adder to there. So if I wait a second, and then bullfrog, okay, that's fine. Wolf to there. Bullfrog to there, why not? Okay, that's fine. Not if I go like... oh, okay, that was just enough. I forgot about that. Yeah, fuck it. Should be enough. Oh, not quite. So I can overkill it a bit. That's good. Will I play anything better? Elk Fawn, as too little too late, but still. A bit more damage, never hurt. Some more dosh. Teeth or whatever. Especially with the Trapper afterwards. Trapper was gone. In deference to his memory, took only what you could afford. Oh. Well. I'll take the knife. And then... Ooh. Is it worth taking a pelt or is it worth leaving it? I can't afford that one, but I can afford a wolf pelt. But it's decent. Okay, that's fine. So I might be able to get... from Trader, I might be able to get the mole. Paint me a card, Goobert. Yes, no, I'm giving you another chance. It's all fine. What do I want to duplicate? I really want to duplicate Aureole because that is a high blood cost. Could duplicate like one of these two because they're kind of decent, or like a duplication of the black goat might be kind of good, but I think I want to go something low cost but decent damage, so maybe I'll copy the stoat actually, why not? Okay, I'll take a 4 damage copy. The extra damage is very nice. Oh no, stinky birds. Adder, that's fine. Spotify. I'll just do that. I'll kill off the coyote and... Oh wait, no, it won't because fucking... It's only got 2 health. Damn. I didn't think that through. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna just have to tank the damage from my own misfortune. Actually, I'll use the pelt. I'll use pelt to block the majority of it. Okay, no, that's... That is worrying. You know what, I am actually going to do that. Use that. Forgot they're stinky. Stab Raven, I think I might have to. Honestly, I don't want to, but that Raven is going to be a pain. If not. I think I've lost anyway, yeah. I probably should have put the pelt down. Ah, that's fine. I've still got another life. Not quite dead yet. It's fine. No mole! Oh my god. You know what, cockroach for the unkillable. And then wolf pelt. Still no mole. Damn. It just doesn't like me today. Poisonous black. It's got no damage. It's no point. The cuckoo is tempting, yeah. But the issue is with it being flying, it's never going to be killed by anything. So it kinda... It's flying and it places the egg in front of it, so it's not really gonna be... I guess it means I can... Like, it's an easy sacrifice. Yeah, I get. But I've got so many things that are 3 blood, it's not that much point. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Actually, I'll give it a try. And some more items, lovely. Powerful item. Turn skip, easy. Squirrel, good. I've got so few bone cards and so many bones. I'll take that. The Raven was tempting as well, yeah. okay, that's up there. I can move the cockroach over in a sec. Okay, porcupine snakes, or amphibians, or whatever. That's fine. Ooh, wait, hold on. I could just use a squirrel in a jar and beat this fight instantly. Yeah, fuck it. I've got another squirrel in a jar. So I shall... Stoat. There we go. And some extra teeth for good luck. Because I don't like dealing with totem fights. Yeah, I'll go for pick a card. Mantis is pretty good. Being able to put that on something. No mole, unfortunately. I really want the mole, but it doesn't want to give it to me. Wolf cub, I guess, but I don't really have the mycologists coming up. Mantis I could put on... So if I put Mantis on Uri early, that would be pretty damn good. Or Cuckoo, actually. Ooh. I mean, a lot of these actually would be pretty good to have the Mantis. I'll take the Mantis, just in case. Then this, if I sacrifice something to the Bone Lord. Realistically, we are only getting 1 or 2 more combines. Yeah, I know. So I can probably sacrifice some of these. I want the unkillable on something good. Like I'd probably unkillable the Stoat, and then Mantis something else. And besides that, everything else can kind of be binned off. I'll keep the adder because that's got 3 blood at least. What else do I do? Everything else is kind of okay, actually. I may just... I don't have a choice to sacrifice nothing. I have to sacrifice something. So, you know, I will bin off the adder, because it is like 2 blood. And I get an extra bone, I guess. Right. I'll combine... the unkillable of the cockroach. Though that being said, that... No, actually, I'm going to Mantis the Stoat. Because having unkillable on something that's got, that is like, bones is pretty good. Or I could actually do unkillable... Hold on. If I... Ah, but I literally just sacrificed the adder. Okay, now I'll do... No, I'll do Mantis Stoat. And then unkillable if I can, but having something that's bones and unkillable, pretty good for getting rid of the bones that I've already got so many of and don't use at the moment. So maybe, but I was thinking put some poison on the cockroach, but I just remembered that I literally just sacrificed the oh, what the? Oh, he starts with bait buckets out. Damn. That is harsh, especially when I've got the Stoat. What do I want to go for? Yeah. That's fine for now. I want to save that Stoat. I don't like those bait buckets. But I can get rid of them. Or at least push them back a bit. And then that would be... I need an item here, yeah, no. Pass your next turn. You are obligated to pass, good. Okay. I need... realistically... I'm going to have to do the stoat there, because that's going to do... That will do enough damage. It will damage that. But... I could have put it there, actually. Not damage that. Go fish. Yes. But that will tick me over to the next part, at least. However, that's just as bad to have the stoat there. So I'm going to draw. Okay. If I definitely get rid of that. That's gonna have to just cope, unfortunately. I'm gonna just have to deal more damage, which there we go, perfect. Okay, that was great. Great luck to get the grey white then. Perfect. Reignite the flame. That's one of those. Give me a nice rare card. Oh, Mantis God, far too late. You know what? If there's a mycologist, will there be a mycologist in the like the bit just before Leshy? Because if so, that could go crazy. But if there's no chance of there being a mycologist, okay, no, then there's no point. I'll go Mantis God, because that's like 3 easy damage for one. I wish. Yeah, it'd be nice. Let me see. There we are. Yeah. Okay, what do I need more of? I can move 1 sigil across, so I can make something else unkillable, which would be good. If there's anything that has, like, a really low blood cost. Items or sigil? I think... What do you think would be better here? Because I think realistically, getting... Yeah, actually... Getting unkillable on, Sorry, just stretching real quick. Oh. Getting unkillable on the, black goat might be kind of good. But also... Some more items would kind of be nice. I'm kind of impartial on which would be better. Like, unkillable on something that's like decent and cheap. I'm thinking stoat if I am going to combine. Well, I've got like no items though. Moving Mantis God onto something like the stoat actually might be worth. Because like low cost. Or unkillable Mantis God. But also like I don't know. I do not know. Because I kind of want like some good unkillable stuff for the moon fight. Either moving sigils or the items. These two are not important. What other good items would there be? I think... Ooh, it is so tough because either could. You know, I am lacking on items. I'm not lacking on cards. I'll go item. Could get another hourglass. That's true, which would be very hype. I don't need bones. Extra tooth would... Ooh. Is fan any good? Your creatures will attack as though they've been airborne sigil this turn. That's kind of good for like last ditch effort. I might do that. And then okay. Don't get any of those, but another squirrel is quite good. Like squirrel in a bottle. Right. Here we go. Will be my final test. Unlucky item pools, but they're fine. Yeah, that's fine. Another flame. Okay. Hopefully I start off strong. A bunch of bones from the Bone Lord. Okay, good from the Bullfrog. Early Mantis God kind of hype. I am going to have to get through the Mole Man, which is unfortunate, but not that bad actually. Because if I go like that, and then yeah. Don't know if I want to put down the. No, I don't want to put it down yet. Just gonna move. Okay, that's fine. Poison dart frog. Yeah, it is actually. It's a. It's also not only poisonous, but it is dancing to the side. Very accurate. Great white. No, I want. Honestly, Mantis God here is gonna be fine. That Mantis may be a pain, so that's going to kill that, but should get a bit dancing dart. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Dancing dart frog, yeah. Minor Mask is going to do it, yeah. Welcome to the stream, Samora. Samora Soul. Yeah, never mind. He's a dead dancing frog, unfortunately. Okay. Angle Mass next turn if we get that far. Okay. You do make a fair point. I could definitely block. Okay, Amalgam is going to be a nightmare to deal with. I could get the Raven down, but that's not really going to do tons. It'll get me back a little bit of damage actually. Please Squirrel in a bottle. Okay, and then there to soak up the damage from the Mantis. It's fine. Yep. Okay, you know what, he can take the gold nugget. I don't mind that much. Okay. I'm hoping for... That is not what I was hoping for. Okay. I think I may be dead here. None of these can really be used for anything particularly offensive. So I may just be a corpse at this point. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was not gonna do that. Oh well. Or misplay on my part. Our dastardly dancing dart frog with possibly perfect poisoning potential peacefully past perception. Yes. Very much so. Quite the tongue twister. Rough. Sad, so close. It was annoyingly so. I shall try one more run, as I have been streaming for 3.5 hours. So I shall do one more run, and then call it a stream at that point. Though I'm very much enjoying this this roguelike mode. I will 100%. Surely this picture is doable. Well, I mean that's not awful. Possum and Alpha, both bones. So hoping for something good from the Bone Lord. I hope that this goes well. But you know, I'll hopefully, I definitely want to do more of this. I'll probably schedule a stream for this next week. So if any of you lot are available and want to come watch, come give advice, then I will probably stick it on my schedule as soon as I'm done with this. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Piero. It's very much appreciated. And as I said to Vampire earlier, if there's any other games you want to see me play, then please recommend them in the... if you go on my Twitch page, I've got a like suggestions box, feel free to put them there. Thank you for the follow, Samora. Now, Rat King, Coyote. Okay, no, it's Possum and oh my god, what's the other one? Bones. Oh, it better not be one of these. It's not Coyote. No, it's Alpha. That's it. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, Alpha. Oh, perfect. None of these are really doing it for me. There's nothing. Racking for bone setup, you do make a fair point. I might move the sigil from the Rat King to something else like the Bullfrog. But definitely for that. And I might none of the others are really that good. I'll go Sparrow. Why not? Something flying. Skink is good. Metal Gear's 1. Oh my goodness. The original Metal Gear. Hopefully a weapon to surpass it. Skink, yeah, the tail's good. I just hate cards that like shuffle around. Hard to get an early setup. But welcome to the chat, Metal Gear. Chronically underrated Skink. Yeah? And I'll take it. I'll see where Skink takes me. Hopefully it works well. Woodcarver has appeared before you. That's fine. Ooh. Okay, the Magpie sigil, that's pretty good. If I can get that on something. Skink with Roach sigil is OP. Oh, what, the Unkillable? Yeah, that would be pretty good. Does the, I was going to say, does the Unkillable extend to the tail of the skink, or is it just on like the main body? Tail would get it too. Okay, that's good. Put that there, get rid of the Hulk when it shows up. Oh, it's gonna move, of course. I always forget. I could go Rat King. No. There's no point going Rat King, I've got nothing that needs bones yet. The tail will get 4 bones too. Ooh. Now that is worth. The tail gets buffed in fire too. So like, oh wait, so if I add 1 damage to the skink, for example, will the tail then get an extra damage? Or is it only for like health? Because that would make more sense, but you know. Okay. That's fine. Concede. I do not care. I want my overkill damage if I can. Tail would start attacking. Okay, that's very good. I was going to say, I think I may have to buff the skink a bit. There we go. That's good. 40. Okay, wait, hold on. The opossum doesn't have a kin, but I could definitely try for the alpha there, which would be good. Woodcarver? Yeah, true. Ooh, I don't care about going that way. Oh, you can do 11 on the clock. I know you can. I remember doing 11 on the clock. It gives you like a code that if you put the code in to the safe, it gives you a record, which I've got, which is here. But which is a very different kind of music, but I don't mind. Yeah, I've already got it. It's fine. It's all good. Wait, something I haven't actually checked that there was last time. Okay, the code is still in here. Is there anything else? I guess not. I think that's all. Okay, that's fine. I'm just waiting for the potion then. 2373. Oh, not the potion, the pitcher? Where'd I get potion from? I'm going crazy. That's fine. Draw bones from the blood node. That is true. Actually, yeah, that's a very fair point, and I get to see the woodcarver for that. Bones? Yeah, why not? I can sacrifice it down the line. Woodcarver. Fine. Yeah, I'll give the searching to the wolf. I don't mind. It's fine for the moment. I don't have any deer, so there's no point doing that right now. Right. Now, raven egg. Very much hate dealing with ravens, but that should be fine if I did. Yeah, there's no point putting the skink there because it won't. Like, the raven's not actually going to attack whatever gets placed. Okay, getting the cuckoo dealt with though is going to be a bit more useful. So I don't want it to get its egg down. Okay, no more cuckoo. Is the ing of scare and scar the same? Scarring and scaring? I guess so. But when you I was going to scarring, it's got another R though. Yeah. It's just a slight difference in spelling, nothing crazy. It's fine. Okay, start earning some stuff back. Good. I better pull something decent. Okay. You surrender? Okay, you know what, I will take that because I don't want to have to deal with the raven. Me just bad at spelling. Yeah, that's all good. That's fine. Ain't that important. The message still came across. Pelts clean. Okay. I've only got 4. Damn. Is it worth taking the rabbit pelt, or is it worth just saving up for the knife? Because I really don't think... Oh, but I could get something decent. Nah, I'll wait. I'll leave it. I'll save up for the knife. Somewhere else. Do I have any sigils I want to move across? Yes, racking onto something better. Oh, but I could heat up the skink. Okay, yeah, no, there's another sigil change up there. I'm heating up the skink. Yeah, extra health. That's not the most fantastic, but better than nothing, I guess. First pelt of a kind is worth a lot more than the second. Okay. Surrendering to the super skink who scares surviving scum, causing them to scurry successfully into the swamp. Very good with wordplay, clearly. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, I'll warm the skink up. Give the skink a bit of a toast. No, I'm not pushing my luck. I think 4 health is fine. Don't know why you're enjoying alliterations today. I mean, they are quite satisfying. Something particularly nice about them. To roll off the tongue well. Okay. I don't really want to play the bullfrog, but alliteration's always alluring. Very true. I guess I could use it to start whittling away at the raven egg, because I hate dealing with ravens. Actually, what I can use it for is just to completely get rid of it, and in the process, I want to pull out the skink. And then, yeah, why not? Just gets the job done. Nothing crazy. And, ooh. Okay, no, that's just a pelt. Smorasol said some sentences swiftly. Start forming a whole poem in the chat. Lovely sonnet of some kind. I don't really care about doing the mining. I will take some cards. Cockroach is really good. I think I will take that. I don't really care about the others. Moving sigils. Okay. Can move the unkillable to something. If I move it to the skink, then that'll be worth. Or, okay. Because I was going to say I could also move the bones to the skink, but I don't think I've got enough bone cards for it to be worth it yet. So I think, yeah, pick that. That'd be good. And then hopefully, if this is damage, I can heat up the skink again. Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. I will not pull it away. I don't want to risk my skink. Then to Trapper. Smoke. Gives me some more bones, which is good. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I could play that. Actually, yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. If I do that and that, do that for the wolf, and then use that to get the skink. I think that's pretty decent way of doing it. Okay. Now, squirrel. Look at that with the skink. That's fine. The being unkillable, I could farm some pelts. Alliterations are lower, all alarmingly attributing arguments against an assembly. Very good. See if you can come up with as long an alliteration sentence as possible. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 words. See if you can get further. Do I sacrifice the stoat to get a pelt, or? I don't think it's that worth it, but also I don't know if it's worth keeping the stoat around that much. Maybe the Rat King, because he's worth bones, actually. Give me a letter to go off of. More pelts? Okay, that's fine. In which case, let's get stoated. There we go. It's fine. A letter to go off of. Ooh. I mean, S is a pretty good one. T maybe. Okay, more pelts, wolf pelts, skink, rats. If I just get another squirrel, actually, then if I do that, no, I can very easily just. Oh, that'll probably tip me over anyway. Ah, that's fine. 3 pelts ain't too bad. And also, I can very easily win this, as long as I'm careful about it. This, well, if I pick those 2, and then that, sure. Strange choices, maybe. I don't mind that much because there we go, it's done. I probably should have gone for overkill damage, but I needed to cough. Possum and Alpha here? No, neither of them, unfortunately. Oh, at least give me something nice as a rare card reward. Ouroboros. Pretty good this early on. Am I on map 1? I'm still on map 1. Okay, I'm taking Ouroboros then. Because that is always a delight to have. Especially now I've got the unkillable skink. Is that... yeah, it's fine. The woodlands. Have I got 3 items or only 2? I've only got 2 items. But some more cards would be nice to go for, actually. I don't care about moving sigils across right now. We have a pelt? Oh, we do, you're right. Damn. God, I should take an ant. Yeah, we do have a pelt, I think. Do we? Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we did. We got a free pelt, of course. Fuck. That's fine. We'll find somewhere else later on. Items. I'll take an item. None of these are that good. I guess I will take a boulder. Just tiny bit of time waster, if needs be. I can start getting my Ouroboros down. Pronghorn. It's fine. You know what? I shall put the bullfrog there. Why not? I take 1 damage, just turns back, which is fine. Go for this. And then actually if I do that, beef that up a tiny bit. I don't mind. I could do that to buff it up again a bit if I feel like. Just kind of start beefing it up, start making it a bit more powerful. But also there will be elks on the way, and those are annoying to deal with. I think I might just skip here actually, and then hope that I pull something good. Okay, that's not a very good 1 card. How about, well, actually, if I, well, that's kind of worth doing. Then, okay, I can suffer with taking 1 more damage, which is fine. But now I really need to pull something good. So forget. Okay, Stoat is not what I was expecting or hoping for. I could boulder, use my boulder to block that for a bit. That will 100% kill that, like, in 1 shot, but that's fine. So I could sacrifice this real quick to not. If I do this, go for that, and then use my boulder as well, just to block that. Don't mind, levels it up a bit. And then I want to put that down. That soaks up a bit of damage. And the boulder is eating stuff at the moment, so I'm realistically just kind of killing time, because otherwise I'll have to take a good gamble. Which I will probably have to anyway in a mo, so you know what? Go for a gamble. You know what? That's... but it flies over. Does block damage though. So it does actually buy me some time, which is fine. And you know what? That will buy me time enough. You know, I could do. Level out that Ouroboros a bit. Only deal with 1 more damage. And then if I just take this. Okay, and then another squirrel. Which is fine. Perfect. Please tell me I pull something. Ah, pelt. That's unfortunate. Sorry, I'll look at chat in a moment. Ooh. Yes. There we go. Have you down. You know what? Have you down. And then... There we go. And have you down. And then I can't really do anything else, but I'll just leave it like that. Can I pull something else? Yes. Oh wait, no, that won't help me. I needed something else, but no. I'll take the 6 Ouroboros. That's fine. Right. Talking tediously traps the tongue, tangling the two tightly together, toppling toes till the tide turns tremendously, terribly taking time tremendously. Oh, oh God. Timorously. I don't know how to pronounce that, actually. But no, very good. That's considerably more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Jesus. I don't want to say tumorously, but close enough. Once you get the skink tail, you could you could buff or non-stop. Yeah, that's true, actually. As soon as it gets hit, because then... Oh, wait, yeah, because the skink tail goes back into the deck, doesn't it, when it gets killed as well? That's fantastic. So I could just completely buff that to pieces. Okay, well, I don't have enough to buy the knife either. That's unfortunate. Terrifically timed tale told today. Streaming with the speech pattern would be fun, possibly. Oh my god, like, unless it's a short stream, I certainly could not keep it up. I can barely speak normally without saying like every couple of words, but trying to keep it up while all in alliteration, that would be completely impossible. I'll take that, but I think I'll keep the wolf one for the moment. Is it Tomorously or just tumorously? I don't really know. Tongue twisted terribly tonight. Yes, it seems so. I was trying to think I would come up with one in my head, but I can't. I don't have the mind for it. I'll do that. Okay, it's fine. It's only 2 damage. It's not the end of the world. Hopefully I get... Okay. That's not the most helpful. Especially as that's going to take some damage. Oh god, a number of elk forms. It's painful. Skink, okay. You know, I shall do that. Put a pelt there. Oh, it's not going to get hurt. I should have really left it there, actually. You know what? Don't mind doing that, actually. Okay, that's fine. If I get Ouroboros now, then that's alright. Oh, the wriggling tail's got no... Oh, wait, hold on. And if I... Don't tell me if I... Oh, the tail goes straight back to my hand. Oh, that's insane. That is so good. And if I get Ouroboros out... Tail. Do that. Sacrifice that for the skink. Place the wriggling tail down. Ouroboros. Yes! Yes! Perfect. This is the kind of dumb stuff I love to see. know what? It's time to become a millionaire. Teeth for everybody. Now, how many... Okay, I want to check. How many teeth are in the human skull? Like, adult human. I want that many teeth this round. We should switch to the reptile head if we get another woodcarver. That's true. 30 something? Yeah, that's fine. Inscryption increasingly increments issues incarnating incredible inconveniences. Minecraft might make many minutes migrate mightily. Okay, now, very good call on the skink, because I didn't realise the tail would also come back. You know, if I could boost this up to the point where we can beat the moon in one shot. Because in which case, that would be incredibly funny. We'd now just need to thin down the deck to the point where I'm always getting over the skink or the Ouroboros. Internet says 32, alright. I know what I'm going for. Chat amongst yourselves for a couple of minutes while I just, you know, constantly sacrifice and generate bones and stuff, you know. It's the real hero is the unkillable sigil that powers all of this. Yeah, yeah, very much so. So thank you, Ouroboros and the cockroach that I sacrificed. You have made this happen. Whales have about 230... I am not doing this 230 times. Even as someone who is a big fan of marine life, I am not doing that. I'm gonna aim for 32. Just keep it going. I'm more thinking about what Leshy on the other side of the table is thinking. He's sitting there like he knows the end is coming. He's just watching. Just putting it out there. There's an achievement for dealing 666 damage in a single turn. Oh god. I think maybe when I'm not 4 hours into a stream, I do it. But, no, not this time. Oh, we've hit 20. We've hit 20. Goat with unkillable could buff Uro in less clicks. That's true. Unfortunately, I don't have a goat. So, I'll just have to deal with a skink and its tail. And, make it 32. Not far off. Stacking up my poker chip of bones. There we go. I like my poker stacks of bones. Very nice. Alright. The goat requires blood that... goat requires blood that... Yeah, you use the blood from the Ouroboros to put the goat down. And then use the sacrifice of the goat to get the Ouroboros back down. The real way to do that achievement is in the story mode RPG section with the energy made in an infinite energy circuit. Damn. I didn't do like anything with the circuits in my initial playthrough. I just kind of like stuck with I mean, I did use the energy deck, I just didn't bother using it. I just didn't find it that interesting. It's same with, like, the gems. Like, I just barely used them until, like, you had to in the finale. Right, there we go. Go on. Alright, 27. Only 5 more to go. Let's be over. I hate circuits. Yeah. Wait, did I already read that? I don't know. I'm lost in the infinite cycle of Ouroboros. Played through this game like 4 times for the achievements. It was annoying. I don't know. I kind of want to... Like, I quite like achievement grinding for games, so I might try and polish it off in my free time, or if people want to see me do that, I'll happily do it on stream. I'm a man of the people at the end of the day. Or at least I try to be. Oh. The last one. Oh no, one more. My bad. Okay, I'll put that there. Imagine being the wolf and seeing your allies die next to you over and over. Yeah, just seeing them constantly be summoned, killed again and again, and one of them just happens to be getting stronger each time. And you know what? I shall put the wolf out of its misery this time. 32. Give me all your teeth. Yes. Perfect. I mean, it takes so long for the bones to go. Oh, that's so good. Okay, right, now we gotta continue with the rest of the actual run. Okay, I'm gonna go Carver. Oh, sweet. Oh, wait, hold on. I have just had a thought. Mantis on Ouroboros. Double strike Uro. Yes. If I can get the reptile on this. Oh wait, I've already got the reptile head. Oh, sick. Okay. There we go. Sorted. Perfect. Now I can just... all I need to do is play a skink or something like that, and I can just summon Ouroboros. There we go. Okay. It's a done deal. Unfortunately, it is done deal season. Just need one more turn. And we're sorted. Good. Right, and then I'll pull the mantis in, why not? My delicious bowl of teeth. Reptile's reputable reputation reaches reactive rights, righting the wrong and ravaging the road. Yes, very much so. If I can get another... No, none of these are that... Oh, God, I don't really care about any of these. No. Okay. Increase attack power? Sure. What needs some more attack power? You know, I'll give it to the, I'll give it to the skink. Why not? I think the skink could do with an extra attack power. I'm not going to give it another. Double pump stoat. That'll be fine. I don't really need the wood carver. Do I have anything like duplicate for the mycologist with one? I could combine the pelts actually to make them a bit better, but it's not really worth it with rabbit pelts. Oh. But I don't really want anything from the carver either. Yeah, I'll go carver. I'll go carver, why not? Oh no, all of these are ass. I'm taking the bird, but I will still just put those two together. Okay, down to one. The smoke. If I start with Ouroboros, it's a done deal. Okay, I don't start with either of the cards I want. That's fine. Because I can open with... There's a secret with the carver. I think it's 7+ carvings. fair enough. I'm not certain myself. Do I call you Doots? Yes, I am Doots. I was going to say, the big part of the name is entirely just because, one, part of an old nickname, and two, like, Doots' take on shock horror. Hello, Doots. Hello. You doing alright? Having a good day? Okay. I want to get rid of that pack horse as quick as possible. Not if I... get that down there. That's going to die anyway, but I don't mind. Pretty average. Need a shower? Yeah, fair enough. Probably the same, actually. I'm going to save a mine for this evening. Which, is already technically the evening, but a little bit later. Bullfrog. Ah. Ooh. Actually. You know what? The bullfrog is definitely worth getting down. For one reason in particular. Getting the skink out. Because the skink down there, I can pull out a Ouroboros. And, I mean, I can't play the skink yet, but I shall in a sec. Ready for work to be over? Yeah, fair enough. Been a long day, or just done with it? Because, I mean, I think either is kind of fair. Right. There we go. Ouroboros, you can go... Oh, why not? I'll pop open the pack horse. Or pack mule. Darklaw, what's good? Not much. Inscryption, doing quite well. Being a bit scummy with unkillable cards, but that's about it. Work just sucks. Yeah, fair. I don't know. But the important thing is they pay you, hopefully. Pelt to Chomp Wolf? Yeah, true, I guess I could just put the pelt down to stall that a bit. Get some extra cards, which are going to do nothing. But, thankfully, I don't really have to do it. Oh, my corpse maggots. They're supposed to be paying you? I mean, yeah, that's usually how work goes. Metal Gears, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Turkey Vulture. I do have plenty of bones, actually. You know what? Sure. Yeah, listen, no point working for free. That point, what's the point in working? I suppose. Yeah, it's all good. I got the message. All gold nuggets, that's fine. Because... all I need to do is wait. Yeah, I'll take a squirrel. Get him. Yeah. Good. Okay, another squirrel, sure. Because I want to use this to kill that and get a pelt out. And then I'm going to do... You know what? Yeah, I think I'll just tank it, like, you know, I think that's fine. And you know what, I'll get out an ant. I'm not going to do anything with it, but I'll pull the ant out. I'll take another squirrel. There we go. Plenty of teeth to go around. So if anyone needs spares, anyone got any fillings, I've got plenty of replacements. You like the candle? Thank you. One of these will entice me. Ooh, child 13. The Gek! Ooh. Especially with it being free. But I do like the unsacrificeable. But actually that's kind of not very good. It's got to be the Gek. It has to be the Gek. Start with one and build up to a collection. It is a reptile as well. So I get the search feature. Reach the wetlands. I could go up there because I do have pelts. And I could sacrifice something to the Bone Lord. Yeah, I can sacrifice my beehive, and I really don't care for it. Cockroach? Oh! Pelt's best chance for Possum and Alpha, yes. And now we've got another cockroach. So something at the Gek can become the immortal Gek. Okay, to the Bone Lord, I shall give a beehive. Thank you. I'll take the extra bone. Roach on Gek, yeah. Well, I mean, it's free to put down. Oh no. Stinky reptiles. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, if I get the skink down straight away, then stick that there. Get the Ouroboros out, which is fine. That's all fine. And yeah, I'll pull the Gek out, sure. Okay, that's perfect. Actually, because now I can just... Okay. Good. I'll take the cockroach, sure. And there we go. Victory. Oh, yes. Okay, to the trader. Proprietor is now deceased. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Now I get the mole. Damn it. Oh, I got... And the maggots too. Oh. That's just unfortunate. I don't really know what to take out of these, in all fairness. I guess corpse maggots? They're fine. But nothing crazy. And then... I don't know. I'll take this bell one and I can sacrifice some of it later. Why not? Painting, yes. What shall you paint for me? You can paint me a Gek if you want, or another skink. No, paint me another Gek actually. So having another free card is pretty good. Go for it. Yeah, good. Perfect copy. And then if I go to the Trapper, I should be able to buy a bunch of stuff. With all the many teeth I've got. Okay. I also need to thin my deck out a bit. Because there's a bunch of this stuff that I really don't care for now. Do that. It's not much, but something. Corpse maggots, it's fine. Okay, that's not going to be great for me. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Give me a second. Think, just do... Okay, well, I'm kind of in a bit of a predicament here. I think I may be dead unless I save scum or just cope. Pelts for tramps. Why he's called the Trapper? It's you're a bit screwed, yeah. Bit rough. I don't even have enough for that. I do have 2 lights, so I can still just fold the fight and pray that I don't mess up again. In which case, yeah, I'll accept my defeat, and that's fine. to next fight. In which case, yeah, there's no point doing that. But I wanted to get to the sigil thing, is the issue. That's behind it. And I've got money enough to buy the knife, actually. So I'm going to go trapper. I'm not going to... It will give me 1 pelt, but the knife is what I want more than anything. No, I don't want any of it. How many is that? That's far too many. Knife. And then nothing else. I'll just take the... Did you know that you are guaranteed to draw 1 blood card? Turn 1 into every right. Yeah, you always draw a squirrel, a 1 blood card, and I think everything else is randomized. You know what? Where's my Gek? My Gek shall be unkillable. The immortal Gek. This is why I need to thin out, like, certain stuff from my fights. I just need to get lucky, in all fairness. Ooh. Skink tail on a bunch of their stuff. That's rough. Especially when I've got a deck like this. Okay, so if I go... I could stab one of his cards straight off the bat, but I really don't want to use it this early. If I try and attack it... Wait, it will push things if I attack something that's got the, like, tail thing, won't it? Will it push stuff, or if it can't move to either direction, will it just not move? And just take the damage? Because if it doesn't push things, then that's fine. If it can't move, it won't. Okay, perfect. No, I don't want to put the pelt down. Actually, I might. Do that, and then I'll stick the pelt here. Just out in the open. It's fine. I'm not getting anything that's really doing good. I'm gonna have to stab something, and it is going to be this bee. Okay, and then if I... Oh, okay. Oh, of course! Damn! No! Oh, I'm folding so hard. Okay. Stop, get something decent. Getting Wolf down there. Damage that. I'm guaranteed to have to do 1 damage. For have 1 damage has to be dealt. But no, pull the teeth first. So I've got an extra piece of damage. That's fine. If I kill that, I'll definitely take 2 damage. But I'll take 2 damage regardless. Orphan Lane 3 is my plan. Should be alright, because nothing can get past the leg at the moment. Oh, okay, that double stacks. That's fine. Good. Then... I need to draw another squirrel. Just tick some damage back for me. Good. That's fine. Skink. Perfect. Okay. Squirrel into skink. Skink to there. Gek. Unkillable Gek. Gek goes there. Gek into Ouroboros. And then sacrifice those 2. Put Ouroboros there. And then I guess I'll take the other Gek. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cutting it close, but this should all be fine. No, actually, no. I shall put the Gek there. Take that. Good. Right. Okay, I need to thin my deck down a bit. So I'm definitely suffering for the fact of having a lot of cards I don't want to use. But the problem is I don't know how to do that. I want to get rid of the pelt, realistically, or... Is there anything I want to get rid of the sigil of? Mantis, maybe? Or... I mean, I have to go here, regardless. You want to get rid of 1 blood card. I'll go for another 3 blood. Sure. If I... Oh, I could do with more items, though, but I want to thin down my deck. Ooh. Do I have any duplicates, actually? No. Besides the Gex, which I could actually combine the Gex. Double Gek. Yeah. More items would be good, but the thinner deck, oh, it's a toss-up. It is a toss-up. Actually, you know what? More items, because I don't want to put the Mantis split thing on something before this fight. Because the sharks will be a pain. And you know what? Using that would be great, because if I can get the Ouroboros down. Okay. Screw. Bush in a coat. Hi, everyone. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, catching it nearer the end, but it's all good. The rest of it is, or will be available on my VOD channel if you want to watch back. Or if you just want to swing by for a little bit, then that's all chill. Bring 2 of the same? Yes, I did. I've gone double Gek for you. Perfect. Yes. Shall look away. Perfect. That'll do. Now I've got this, and then I've just got to kill the moon. Yep, all good. I did bring some fresh fish. Okay. Ooh, that's perfect. Okay. If I do that to bring the Gek, play the Gek to bring Ouroboros, and then Ouroboros there. And, you know, I'll bring the skink as well, why not? Go fish. Good. You know what? Oh wait, I need to pull a card. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna go even more overkill. I'll take that, I guess. Perfect. Go fish. And by that I mean I'm not gonna go overkill at all. Because realistically I don't need any more cards, I need to trim some of this out. Rare cards, anything? I guess I could go Urioli. But I don't really feel like it. Unsacrificeable, none of it. None of these are really inspiring anything. I feel like Ura's the best of them, but that is all good at the moment. Yes, that's fine. Now, what do I have that I still want to shift over? I could put Mantis on Urioli, because it thins something out of the deck at least a little bit. Yeah, why not? Or now I've got items. Okay. Urioli would be good if you had an endless goat. Yeah, I don't have a goat, unfortunately. I've just got like a couple of unkillables. I was going to say, I want to thin my deck a little bit more. You know, I remember doing that first time I beat the game. I had like several of like the player cards with the Corpse Maggot onto something, or Mantis. I think Mantis onto Oriole. Mantis onto... Where's the big man? There it is. Corpse Shark? Nah, I'm thinking... Oh, actually... Corpse onto Oriole. Because then I don't have to worry about the cost. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I should have thinned the Mantis actually to get rid of the 1 blood card. Yeah, you make a fair point. Chicken on Nugget. Don't know about that. Haven't seen either of those in the game so far. Right. Now. Okay, tend toward Metal Gear's line as well. Okay, I've got the gag. In which case, the gag goes down. Do I have the knife still? I don't think I've got the knife still. I want to pull out the skink. Sacrifice that to get the skink down, and then use that to pull out Ouroboros. Get down, and I'll pull out Oriole. And then if I go for put that there, and then I'll pull out Bullfrog, sure, and then no, and then if I do the Gek there, sure, Pelt, and then Skink, sure, I'll take Mantis, why not, and then Gek there, and then I'll pull out the Stoat. Because regardless of what happens, that's 1 life down. That's so. Ah. I'll take a squirrel. You know what? I shall sacrifice Ouroboros for an ant. And then I shall sacrifice these 2 for an Ouroboros. I don't really care, I'll take Great White. PVZ mod in this game is fun, as in like Plants vs Zombies. That's very random, but I can imagine it with the different lanes and stuff. But, yeah, fair enough, I guess. No, I shall prep. I'll just get, I'll just pull all my cards, I might as well. Take the Vulture, and then where's my Gek? Get my Gek down there. I'll pull that, there we go, I've got my full deck in hand. What are we doing next stream? I'll talk about that after this run. Because I'm going to be ending the stream after this run, because I've been going for 4.5 hours, which is a bit longer than I was expecting. So to work again. Perfect. Right, now. There we go. It's great. Okay. Wait. Oh, I just win. I literally just win here. Okay. I'm not the first to triumph over the moon. Go on, finish it. I shall indeed. 1 squirrel for posterity. Actually, you know what? No, no, that's fine. I was going to try and be funny with what I get to kill him, but I think that's fine, just going overkill. Yes, Plants vs Zombies. There are some crazy mods for this game. 24-hour stream, 74-hour stream, 159-hour stream? Sure. I don't think so. I'm happy to do long game marathons. I've maybe got a couple in mind, but maybe not that long. Victory. Good. There we go. 2nd challenge level done. Only 14 misplays. I'm shocked. Entry 2. So I woke up and damn near lost my mind. I tried to recreate that bug with the angler over and over and nothing weird was happening. Then I realised I was testing on a different disc, so I popped in the same disc as last night, and holy shit, Leshy went 3D. What does that mean? I barely even know. Maybe I am crazy. The entire game is different. Leshy took over and it's 3D. I don't know anyone who would listen to me about this. GG, thank you. When? Moleman? Question mark. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that. New starter deck. Ooh, that's kind of good actually. New challenge. Start all battles with 1 damage on your side. Ooh. Okay. So new unlocks. That's fine. New cards. I'm imagining I'll unlock more as I go, and some more challenges, which I've just finished those 3. Yeah, lovely. So how much would it be for the next level? I guess if I pick that, okay, 30. So I'd need to go like that plus 2 of these. Okay, that's fine. But no, that's fine. I think I shall leave it at that for today. Oh, there's the challenge level at the bottom. Okay, that's cool. You can trust a source. Trust me. It's a mole. Dude, it's more of a man mole. So that'd be a. No, I've got no idea. It's that guy from the end of the Incredibles, with the massive like drill thing. Very very random thought, but why not? Yeah, no, I'm going to leave it there for today with Inscryption. This has been brilliant fun. I'm very much enjoying the roguelike aspect of this. As much as the story was great, I do really like a good roguelike. I don't know when I'll next do it. I think my plan will be next Thursday. I'll do some more of this currently. But if you want to stay updated with that, there is a schedule on the About section of my Twitch page. If that's not showing up, which usually it doesn't on mobile, I also have a Twitter account, or the website formerly known as Twitter, in which you are welcome to follow, and I post stream schedule updates there. And that's like, if you don't... you see it, you don't trust it. Very harsh. It's a trap. Fair enough, if you believe so. But if it's, hopefully it's an enticing one at least. The Underminer, yeah. Yeah, that was his name. It was the Underminer. I haven't watched that film in ages. I might do that this evening, actually. But no, if there's any suggestions you've got for any games that you'd like to see me play or anything like that, I'm always happy to hear them. So stick them in the suggestions box on my page. And then I think the next stream I've got planned is Sunday. It shall be a very different time. It's going to be 9 AM GMT +1, because it's the only place I could fit in a stream over the weekend. So if you're around for that, then that's fine. If not, don't worry. All of the VODs from all this, so this has all been, this will all be saved and posted on my VODs channel, which is also linked on my Twitch page. And if you enjoyed, then please drop a follow. I shall try to be fairly regular with my uploads. The only issue is Twitch is very irritating with its how long you can save a stream VOD actually on Twitch. So it looks like after a week they get deleted, but that's fine. So anyway, I shall leave you lot there. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day, whatever you get up to. And very hopefully I shall see you for the next one. Thank you for stopping by. In a bit.